Hello everybody, Clan Dracula BB8, Macros, welcome and happy Friday. Alright, back to PvP. I feel like popping some pills today. So let's start it. Let's just get like a 200-day run or whatever. You're not home, you're in some government building in an empty meeting room, watch YouTube. What are you doing, BB8? Enjoy your time in an empty government room. So how do I do this thing? Morning, right? Dawn. We turn off revolvers. How's it going? How's it going, sweetling? So, I'll try a Timberwolf Mountain strat because I didn't like how I couldn't get the backpack in the previous run. So I just want to do it at the start. It'll be kind of difficult because we have to summit for the pills. So I have to do it within one day. I need to rush Ash Canyon especially. In Timberwolf Mountain, I'm mostly just starting here because I need a hacksaw, right? So Ash Canyon start is not an option, really. There are no hacksaw spawns. So we'll do the same, I think. Efficient Machine is tempting, but I think Celestial Navigator will serve us better later. Sarah, welcome in. Happy Friday. Remember to take your vitamins, please. I will try, but no guarantees. You know me. You know me. I'm a Goldie. Okay, this guy is gonna go off. And yeah. Hopefully we don't have to do too many restarts. Problem is, with this strategy, it's gonna be tight. The start is gonna be very tight, like time-wise. I can't really get a blizzard, I think, but let's see. If we do, we might not be able to make it. Also, this is the bad spawn, so I have to get the other one. Oh god, I just love restarting. The most fun thing in the game, really. At least I don't have to change the settings, right? All right. This is why I don't even name my runs. I'd rather rename it after I actually got something. Try again. 240. Wow, Sarah. Now that's a streak. You must have a longer streak than I have on my own channel, really, at this point. Screw Snowfall. I am not starting with a Snowfall. This could be a blizzard. May as well restart. You feel so worthless. Don't feel worthless, Macros. I will make you feel what you're worth. Can we play now? No, we can't. So I love how I keep getting windy, but it doesn't really matter. Windy and snowy. I say snow one more time, I'm restarting the freaking game. What a welcome. Just the best welcome from this game, right? Welcome back from this game. Just give me this trashiest possible spawns. Even when we like choose time of the day, I have to get like the worst weather and high wind and the worst spawn of the two. Wonderful. Okay, it's still freaking windy, but at least it's not. Oh, fuck you! Fuck you, dude! I'm not gonna do Hollow Knight. I think. Fuck this. It's starting to really piss me off. Let's try and restart. You have more hours watched than I streamed. Yeah, you probably do. You probably do. You think there's no other weather than snowfall? I don't think this is even the proper setting. Where are the settings, dude? Custom settings. They must have gotten reset. I need to change this again. Where is the revolver? Good thing I remember this because I bet it would have gotten like a really nice start and then I'd be like, oh wait, this is not interloper or something. Once again it's windy, but at least we finally don't have snowfall. That's all I really can ask for, really. Screw this wind. We'll live. Just don't want it to start snowing the first thing I see. That's a bad way to spawn. I feel extra slow though. It must be headwind, of course it's headwind. Not very good when we need to get to Ash Canyon ASAP. Also, this is like a very high chance for frostbite.
Need to find some place to escape this cold. Wait. I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
Oh, that bear is closer than I expected. This is definitely gonna aggro. You're in my way. Okay, no hack, so let's not annoy the wolfies. We don't have to. Yeah, first blood is not looking good. Not sure what we're gonna do with that. And we already got a Hexo here. That's probably the best scenario. But it is -6, which kind of sucks. I don't even have enough sticks, I think. Have to. Well, we can use this. I guess that works. There should be a book, maybe? A fishing book. Okay, we are loot table 2 since I see the maglans. We know we're loot table 2. That is good to know. So we have a hammer at the red barn. I really just need to
Come
warm
on, little
up.
fire.
Yeah, that's pretty much exactly my reaction. I need to wait for the wind to die down anyway. This wind in the morning is just brutal. Oh, get out of here,
Why
man.
didn't that work?
80% chance.
Come on, little fire. It worked.
Finally. Third time's the charm, I guess. I'm just gonna use all of this. I need to be warm at least. Oh wow, okay. That's actually perfect. I'll take it. Extreme luck right there. Oh. Didn't get lucky with the painkillers, but I sort of expected that. So, no big deal. Anything hidden in here? We got some dog food, which we can eat. That is doable. I do have some shroomies as well, so let's make those. Could always get lucky with you. Oh, hell yeah. I love getting lucky with you. I need some more sticks, I think. Just to make the warm-up be a little faster. Even though we're getting cold in the meantime, but whatever. Just a
Can't
couple
feel
more
my feet.
sticks. That'll do it. Oh, come on, let me climb. Alright. I mean, we got 3 hours in there. It's not about duration all that much. Anything else I can do? I could make some tinder. I will be picking up kettles anyway, so I don't think that's necessary. Let's break this for some calories. Let's eat some. And there's really not much more I can do here. I could consider taking a nap while making more water, but that's maybe a little extreme. Then again, it is windy as hell, so I might actually do that. Honestly, since we have so much duration, I'm actually taking a nap for an hour. It's a little risky, right? Because we are in a rush, but with this wind, I'm not sure what else we're supposed to do anyway. Oh my god, I think the wind got even worse. Well, I can stay here forever. Let's do this tea and go. I can still prepare some torches even if I can't use them just yet. But why the hell not? I did loot this, right? I did, okay. Man, that is some wind right at the start. Oh, you know what I could do? I kind of forgot. I mean, well, I need to finish the tea. I should probably get the sapling down since we're here. We have a hacksaw already. So get the sapling down early. This is not a bull speedrun, so like I don't care how quick we are, but you know, still, the sooner the better, really. So I'll be back here very soon anyway. Let's just go for the maples here if they exist. If not, I don't know, we could return with a rabbit, I suppose. We can still stone a rabbit. I won't be processing them now because we really need to get to Ash Canyon and Summit first. I will probably miss him. Oh wow, he didn't move the second I threw the stone. That's very unusual. I'll take it. Where's the other one? Well, I no longer have to worry about frostbite, so I can afford to freeze a little bit. And we actually did get saplings here. This is the perfect Wolf Wrangler start, really. Not that we care. Again, speedrunning the bow is really not the priority, but it's still nice to see. Probably just gonna take both, it only takes a couple more seconds. Oh god, okay. Can I do it? Can I do it in time? I think I can. Man, this guy always scares me. These bears have no chill. On the other hand, the region has all the chill right now. Morning and wind. But I'm really glad we found the hat and gloves so quickly. Like, that was pretty damn lucky. Getting it from the hatch. Like, wow. I did not expect that at all, because, yeah, that's, like, quite unusual. If you get even one of the two at the start here, that's already really nice.
Can't feel my hands.
Getting both is, like, yeah. I might even take that over painkillers, I think, even on this run, because, like, we'll get painkillers later, but, you know, at least we know we don't get frostbite now. So, pretty much the perfect thing to find there. Another very nice thing to find is either a pod or a can opener, but that's very unusual. I still need to bring the rabbits back. But let me check on the... Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna spend here a bit more time than I wanted, but I mean, whatever. Let's drop the saplings. Start curing these. I will store these for later, maybe. I'm not gonna do anything with them. Okay, finally the wind is dying down. I'll be right back. I just need to bring those rabbits closer. Actually, do I? I don't. Let's go. I'll take them later. Or I can go back and forth. It's not that much. Yeah, let's do it that way. We actually got fog. Okay, very nice start. Weather-wise, at least. After those 4 stupid snowy starts that forced me to spam. We get something nicer. Oh, I really hate spamming starts, man. I'm so glad this is actually looking normal, but as I said, we spend way more time here. Like, that 1 hour sleep especially, I feel like that might have been a mistake, because we are on a timer, right? We have 19-ish hours, maybe 20, to get a dose. Fuel our addiction. If we fail to do that, we are kind of screwed. I also didn't properly warm up, but I will just drink the tea now. I will fully drink the tea. It should help us a little bit. I'm just bringing this to the entrance. Since we'll be coming here from Summit anyway, I'll probably process them later for guts or whatever. But right now we don't have time. So I'll just drop them here. Check the fishing hut. Oh, more gloves. Look. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. Sure. I mean, why not? Need to load up on kettle heads. I need some tinder, since I never really take the fire starter feed. Yeah, welcome in. I'm always behaving. What do you mean? I am the nicest. The question is chat behaving? Chat is always naughty. Corrupting me. Hey you, Alma, welcome in. That is always on their best behavior. Only because you keep them in check, Pooks, right? The best mod keeps them in check. Shockingly quiet here. What's going on? Are there team bees maybe? I hear no howls. Bunk bed together for the kids. Oh, wife's birthday. Happy birthday to your wife. Yeah, it's gonna be a busy day. Any celebrations planned? Dude, why is it so quiet in this forest? I'm not used to this. That is sus as hell. Either way, I mostly want to zoom through here. Like, we really need to get to Ash Canyon. I'm just taking some birch on my way. Gonna loot the container. It's nice to see that we have the birch forest here, but I would also like to maybe stone a ptarmigan if I can. I mean, why not? I should probably be using my sprint energy here. Let's do that. Gimme. Okay, coffee is secured. I'm gonna check for a ptarmigan spot here. I do want to get double insulation. Another reason I went to spawn here. Just get insulations earlier. Oh, pissed off. You're not who I'm looking for. Get out of here. At least it's not timber rolls though. I should not complain too much. And we're getting cold again too. Yeah, I'll need to warm up soon enough. It's kind of a screw up. I did not warm up fully before leaving when we still had a fire. Because the next warm up is like combat pants thingy. I already hear them. Okay, that's good. Come here, my pretties. Another maple. I don't need this many maples. Why are there maples everywhere? I mean, I'll take it, but...
My fingers feel numb.
Stand still. Ah. Okay, we got a bit more time here. Let's do this. Oh man, I think I may have to start a fire or something. I might just tank the damage, honestly. It's fine, yeah. Screw it. We really need to get to... Homesteaders, whatever the name is. Before we do anything else. Now, I'm not sure if I should keep the ptarmigan or not. I'm probably going to. But I will be dropping the maple here. We'll be coming back for the birch at some point later. Ooh, there's burdock there. I can't harvest it though. Did your 500 misery so start a new one? Didn't forget about the map of Gold Mine and AC this time. So many saplings just from Ash Canyon. Yeah, Ash Canyon's got a lot of saplings for sure. And GG on the 500. Where's my feathers? There's 1, 2, 3, and yeah. Let's go to Ash Canyon. We have like literally 18 hours now. I mean, saplings are rarely the problem, right? Unless you have some kind of a rule where you don't beachcomb or like use any of the renewable sources, then it gets more interesting because yeah, suddenly saplings are very valuable, right? But I feel like saplings are very generous for interloper or misery. I don't think there's a difference, right, in terms of loot. It's kind of crazy. Can I have no sprain, especially ankle sprain, please? It would kind of suck to get it here. Nice, we lucked out. The game was nice and merciful for once. Very unusual. Let's just go this down. And Tashi, welcome in. Oh man, don't let me fail the goat. Seeing Tashi in chat, I almost fell off the cliff. Do my eyes deceive me? I mean, we saw each other in Sarah's chat, right, a couple days earlier, so that was the main surprise there, to see you after so long. But I hope you're doing well. Can't believe it's almost 2 years since your tournament, right? Breakfast in FA, man. Oh man, the time really flows. It's crazy. How is it 2 years? Owe it to you and a few other veterans. 10-second sprint rig was immensely helpful. Did 500 misery with trader, no health chests. Now doing another on stream without trader this time. Yeah, trader does make things way easier. Like my only misery run I did when it came out. Back then there was no trader, and beachcombing is kind of nerfed on misery, right? It's still useful, but it's not that OP, which is actually kind of nice. But yeah, no trader will definitely make things interesting. The 10-second sprint rig is yeah, that's really nice. Like I was sensing it specifically for misery because that's where it matters the most, right? On low and down, it's an annoyance to get a sprain, but on misery, it's kind of a big deal. Yeah, 2 years, like that's insane, right? Yeah, I mean, in 2 weeks it's gonna be like 2-year anniversary actually. I should start planning something, some kind of a long stream at least. All right, he gave up. Man, the wolves sure got more stupid. Look at this guy. They just don't care anymore. They're like, oh my god, I can't do this after 10 years. I'm just gonna let him go. They used to not do this for sure. Back in my day. Okay, we are freezing, so let's hurry up. Hurry the F up. Ideally, not get a sprain here while goading it up. But we can make bandages in the... house. Okay, I already have the thingy. I think we're gonna get it, sadly, but I started sprinting way too late. If you're fast enough here, you can make it. Yeah, I can't. I'm not fast enough, but it's fine. We got a sprain, a wrist sprain, which is good. I think we can clear the risk here. 10-second sprain counter in practice, right? And I think we should be fine after this. We can clear it here again. There we go, nice. Should be all safe now. Thing is, we are kind of heavy. Once we get exhausted, I could get a second term again here. But yeah, I'm actually not going to. It's gonna take me more time. I am freezing. It's not even worth the condition. Because how am I gonna carry 2 of them? Let me just take this coal and go inside. Warm up, grab the combat pants. What else do we got here? 26%! What a scam, man! I want to see the manager of this house. Okay, never mind. I forgive you. We got an 81%. Thin wool sweater. That's acceptable. I can work with that. I own the manager and 26%. That's like 2.5 mendings I have to do. And I don't have time to mend now. We're not gonna be mending until the summit at the very least. So, that's a long time still.
Come on.
Nothing here. Okay, what do I want to do? Probably add more fire, right? More fire, more sticks and stuff. Okay. And we probably have a lot of water. I actually do have a lot of water. So, coffee, tea. Let's make 1 tea for warm-ups. I will probably want to use that coffee sooner rather than later. It'll be pretty useful now, because we do need to move very fast. I wish I could do something with this. I mean, I can eat this. Especially, I mean, 25%. I think I'll just use all of them. Like, we don't need to save it for pies and stuff, do we? It's too heavy, honestly. I'm just gonna eat them. This 30% chocolate bar I do need to drop. That's useless. And I would like to process the bashmigan. I think. So 6 minutes. Can I do something with the bashmigan in 6 minutes? 9 minutes. Fair enough. I'm gonna do the meat. You just did this yesterday, although there was some PvP. Cougar was waiting for you at the bottom of gold mines, Rob Day 12. Yeah. That's what I did on my previous PvP. It is kind of scary, right? So what I did, I actually killed the cougar before I went for the backpack, but then I had the cougar at anglers, so I didn't really help myself. It was pretty annoying. But yeah, you can get by with crouching, and I think specifically the cougar at anglers. Okay, we cannot eat this. The cougar at anglers, he doesn't come to anglers, just like wolves, right? There's kind of a no walk zone for animals or something around anglers. I mean, okay, I don't really need more food. Give me another combat pants. Oh, okay. I mean, that works. Pretty solid streamer loot. I can work with this. What else am I making? 1 coffee will do. And let's open this can as well. I want to get rid of these cans of peaches because they're really heavy. Really heavy. So there's that. The other half. Oh, the hex is only at 69%. That is actually not nice. Because we cannot get everything at the summit, so I need to be picky. I will not be looting the deer clearing container, I suppose, because it's not really that important. Yeah, that is actually not nice at all. That is pretty low for a hexo. I'll be eating this. Yeah, we want to get our cooking. Up ASAP. Cooking 3 would be huge because we get to make the pies move faster. So, give me some cloth. I need bandages. Bandages. I need to be very slow cooking this because of the bug. I'm going to save actually. I hate when it happens. So, bandages. Bandages. And Let's make some more water. I have actually plenty of warm-ups, right? That's not the problem here. I'm going to eat this dog food, because it's kind of low as well. We are still hungry. And we'll carry all this crap. There we go. And... yeah, I sort of need to go very soon. So, what do we do? What do we freaking do here? How much is this? 6 minutes. Okay, I'll take more cloth in the meantime and we go, I think. That's probably it. I think the weather changed already. I sort of hear some low wind. This sucks. Ew. Okay, that's acceptable. How's my torches? How many do I get? 7. That's acceptable, yeah. Let's go. I probably don't have enough water. Oh, 45. Oh, that's dookie. That's certified dookie. That's not enough. I like to carry half a liter at a time. But... not this time. Okay, time to move out. Yeah, oh man, it's snowing. The sprain. Sprains are on a timer, so like when you get a sprain indicator, you never get a sprain until 10 seconds pass. You roll a sprain each 10 seconds basically when you have this sprain indicator. So the first 10 seconds you can sprint, you can be encumbered, it doesn't matter how steep the cliff is, you can get through. And this is very useful in Misery, right? Knowing when you can get through so many steep areas because of that. And a lot of people don't know it and are like very frustrated with the sprains on Misery. I actually kind of like the sprain thing on Misery, dealing damage, because it does force you to play differently. And for me it's enjoyable. I enjoy some other things less though. Grandmother, welcome in. Happy Friday. And Stomper Fra, welcome in. So there is a first aid kit here. I did take it the last time. Let's not forget about it. I like that I'm warming up. Let's see how long that lasts. But there is a first aid kit here, so we get our first chance at painkillers. If we get painkillers early, we don't have to rush nearly as much. But yeah, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough to get it in time because I actually should not be looting these. We need to hit the bunker as well. Yeah, it makes mountain goating risky, but you can reach almost any area in the game because of this 10-second timer. Like you can't do the upward go to summit or whatever, right? But you don't need to. I mean, there's always alternatives. The sprint trick, you do struggle with that. I think he meant sprain trick. So basically, sprains are on a 10-second timer. And if you mean this like sprint trick, well, what I do is tap sprint button instead of hold it. The sprint does last longer. You do sprint slightly slower, but it's not much. Overall, it is worth it. It drains your fatigue glass. It drains your stamina as well. I think even your hunger and stuff like that. Overall, it should like sort of averages out between walking and sprinting, but your speed is like much closer to sprinting than walking, so it's kind of nice. Dude, welcome in. Yeah, this is a cave that a lot of people don't know about. It's kind of hidden in the middle of nowhere. Honestly, I wonder if this will be a connection to a new region sometime in the future. Because it's kind of a weird place, like it leads nowhere. It's a very nice position for a region connection. If they ever added episode 5 regions north of here and made an Ash Canyon connection perhaps, this would be a good connection here. Like add some cave, transition cave, and bring us to Perseverance Mills or something. I'm a little worried about my thirst. I mean, I can drink the... Actually, let's just do... Which... This one is... Okay, at 25. That's some hydration too. And some warm-up. Perfect for this occasion. I'm probably... Actually, let's eat one more, maybe. I mean, we don't really need it right now. We're not that cold. There's the first aid kit. I don't think this first aid kit is guaranteed though. It's not always here. Oh, she died on the bed. That's kind of inconvenient, right? If you wanted to sleep here, it'd be... Ooh!
I can use this.
What is this? Oh, okay, that's a rare corpse. I didn't know that. What? That is like the best freaking loot I've ever seen from a corpse in Ash Canyon. What was that, man? Aviator hat and an ear wrap. Like, what the frick? I'll take it. What is that? That's very nice. Again, the first aid kit was empty. Oh, this is why he likes me so much, but I need that. I need that, yeah. Lots of coal here too. Usually not this much coal around here. Please let me out.
Yes! Hell yeah!
It's gonna be kind of in my way,
Come
I
on,
think.
baby! Come on! Yes! Come on!
Hell yeah. Okay, no, he did actually properly run off. Finally. Yeah, sprint through the sprains. It's, yeah, so... Oh, so you're on a 10-second timer. So basically, you can sprint the first 9 seconds, right? You kind of have to keep an internal counter in your head. So it's nice to not push it, like count to maybe 6 or 7 in case you're off. And then start crouching, maybe, because that lowers your sprint chance. Obviously, that's not very applicable for Misery. Like, you want to have absolutely no chance of sprains on Misery because you don't want to take damage. But that's what I tend to do on Loper, right? Like, I often use it when I exit Cinder Hills Mine and go to Pleasant Valley, right? So the very steep goat downhill from Cinder Hills. I sort of count to 7 or 8, then start crouching. And usually I don't take sprains if I do that. And that's very nice because that place is extremely steep, right? If you don't do it this way, you are almost guaranteed to take a sprain there, or even 2 sometimes. You've been playing in Blackrock, and I've been doing pretty well with the Timberwolves. Oh, nice, nice. Blackrock is it's a local favorite, right? Some people really like it. Certain unnamed people in chat. We will definitely go to Blackrock. Blackrock is very nice for this challenge. There's 2 guaranteed doses. Videos have really helped you do much. I'm glad you like them, yeah. I know when I'm gonna make a next video. Like, I'm working on the videos, but I'm trying to switch the video editing software so that I can upload in higher than 720p. Because my software limits it, the free version. So I'm trying to switch to DaVinci Resolve, which should be like better for this stuff. But it's been trickier than I expected. I'm probably not gonna risk those chips. We have plenty of food. It takes a lot longer to learn. Like, there's not that much they have in common, which actually kind of surprised me. Oh, that's heavy, man. That's heavy. Okay, I'll keep it for now. We have to take the skillet anyway. We're gonna go to Miner's Folly. So just a quick loot. What is this? Dude, I don't need more food. I'm too heavy. So I think this is fine. Let's take the arrowheads. What else do we got here? We can probably drop this, take the cloth, and I think we are good. I may as well search this because you never know. Nothing in here. I never healed the sprain. Let's fix that. Thank you for the clip, Sarah. Used to avoid it yourself, Blackrock. Yeah, that's a very popular thing, I feel like. So many people avoid it. It is not the easiest region. Like, let's not lie to each other, right? It is not the easiest region for sure. It is one of the tougher ones. But I do feel like people maybe give it a bit more respect than they need to. Like, there's still definitely harder regions in the game. It's just really the Timberwolves things, right? Like, if somebody's not used to Timberwolves,
disappearing.
They are much harder to scare off than Black Wolves. So it requires some caution. What do we got here? 33. I mean, it's a warm-up. I'll take it. And I'm pretty happy about the aviator hat. That's Oh, get what? Dude, come on. Okay. Well, we have to use this anyway. I will be climbing a rope. Wow, I almost never get a sprain here. What a scam. Not a big deal, but just kind of annoying. Now we are out of sprains, but we shouldn't really get one on the way through here anymore, unless we somehow end up in a struggle with a wolf. Which hopefully we won't. I mean, I do smell, so I do need to be careful there. We are also gonna go through bear territory, because I do need to go to Miner's Folly. We do need a skillet. I kind of want the flower and all that stuff, but it'll be pretty difficult to carry that with me, so let's see how that's gonna go. All of this stuff is going to slow me down a lot. This is why it's so hard to get in the summit, right? I really want to do everything in Ash Canyon. I do not plan on returning here on this run ever again. It's just way out of the usual route, because we mostly want to hang around coastal regions. Like that's where it is in this challenge for sure. Starting to be low on torches, but we're gonna make a fire very soon. Past the waterfall in the cave. Oh yeah, Sarah really loves Blackrock, so she's always happy to see people discover its beauty. You do. Oh yes, you do. And I love it. Oh, come on, guys. I don't want to play. Move. I need to... I'm on serious business here. I have no time for wolf pets. I'm taking the path where they're less likely to charge me. Or like walk through me at least. I haven't really found the aviator head though. Yeah, that was kind of crazy. Okay, fine, let's deal with you. There we go. Time for another sip because I'm getting kind of thirsty. I don't want to take condition damage from thirst. That's a bit wasteful. Bella, welcome in. You don't mind a Blackrock start yourself, not your favorite. At least it isn't Blick Inlet. Yeah, like, Blick Inlet to me is definitely worse. And it also has timber rolls, right? Some people say that they don't mind Blick Inlet as much because, like, the timber rolls are easier to handle. And that is true. Blackrock timber rolls are the worst of all the regions where timber rolls are. Because it's like bumpier terrain. But the weather in Blick Inlet is just much worse. Like, Blackrock isn't exactly cozy weather, but the difference is pretty high in overall in temperatures. It depends on what difficulty you play as too, right? I feel like temperatures are much less of a big deal on lower difficulties, but on lower it starts to matter, and on Misery it's kind of a huge deal. Like on Misery, even Pleasant Valley is like basically unlivable. And even something like Timber of Mountain is kind of rough. Doable but rough.
Damn.
Okay, let's quickly put clothes on. We do not want to freeze here. I love that I'm just gonna drop this, I think. I love that I found all these okay, wait. Let me drop this as well. I'm carrying a lot of spare stuff. I should not be doing that. And you know what? A soda. A soda is some hydration. Let's do that. There we go. Problem solved. Problem solved. I'll take a couple. These. Oh, one. Not a couple. Usually there's two, but there's gonna be some more further in the cave. In Blackrock you can pop up over a rise and they are there. Yeah, yeah, and it's even like even if you're on the road, it's just like the area around the road is really bumpy, so sometimes when you aim, it's much harder to hit them. So in most of the new regions post-refresh, right, like Coastal Highway, Pleasant Valley, timber rolls are almost always in flat open areas, which is great. Not only you can see them coming, but it's easier to kill them if you do have to fight them. Like that's usually, it makes a lot of difference. It's kind of huge. Like you can kill them consistently on flat terrains if you get used to it, but on bumpy areas, It's pretty easy to get bitten. Ooh, 99, that's actually edible. 99% of sardines are safe. So we'll be taking that with us. Okay, quick peek. Oh, we got a nice storage, we got more drink. I have my stone. Need to do anything with that. The marine flare as well. So let's just take all of this. I cannot be encumbered when climbing this, so we have to get rid of something. But I will be warming up here. Maybe let me make it slightly farther. I don't have any of those. Okay. Okay. This'll do. You'd usually make a fire for them. Yeah, that's the safest way, right? Like these days, fires work against anything, really. If you want to kill them, Timberwolves are a little annoying with the fire because they do move around, kind of like the cougar, right? But at least you do stay safe.
Turned out pretty well.
Like, as long as you don't run out of ammunition. Or if you use like a rifle or revolver, it doesn't matter that much. It's more annoying with a bow, I think. So let's see, what can I lose? What can I lose? I could leave a pot here, actually, and I'll just take another one up from me. That is an option. Let's start cooking something. More tea, perhaps? We still have plenty. Yeah, let's warm all of this up. I do need to eat the peaches for sure. Also, I need slightly more water, so let me do it like this. Quickly boil this. What else do we got here? Coffee, I don't need to warm up really. Okay, definitely have more food than I need. Anything to drop? I could drop the flare in theory, it's not the end of the world. I will find more coal as well, honestly. Probably I can lose at least 3, and we should be light enough with this. I will have to take some torches though, this one kind of sucks. I'll get a better one, I think. Let's see, we can always drop it later. 4 minutes. Thinking of making more bandages, honestly. That might be worth it here. Let's just move this. Oh no! 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 Oh man, I hate this box so much. Can we do something? Oh, I hate it. I hate it so much. They need to really fix this. It's so annoying, man. Okay, we don't lose too much time here, but we have to go like through the entire cave again. Oh god, I'm being so careful and like taking my time, and it's still not enough. Such a stupid bug, man. After how many days will the cougar spawn in a newly visited region? Well, it comes from the start of the game, so it's like 10 to 13 days on Loper, a little later on lower difficulties. And once he spawns, he's like in all regions that can have a cougar. But you do need to be in a region where the cougar can spawn to get a cutscene. So in theory, you can delay it a little bit. Okay, let's go through the cave again. It's like a couple minutes lost. Not that bad, but yeah. Kind of annoying.
Freezing water.
Freezing water.
Never felt so cold in my
This is
life.
the one we wanted to drop, right? There we go. Okay. This is also what we want to drop. All this useless stuff. We're gonna be way too heavy. Oops. We're gonna be way too heavy to be carrying this. And I'm just gonna go because, yeah, we actually don't really need all this coal. Let's just move. And I wanted to drink this as well. Yeah, that bug is really annoying. And the prisoner had the moose spawn in the prisoner yard. Yeah, they moved him slightly. They moved him slightly. Oh wow, we're getting a double raid. Look at that. Waffle and Sill with the double raid. Yeah, there is a new moose spawn. I have not seen him. Literally everyone has seen him except me. I never get that moose. Maybe this run. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? How were your streams, guys? Lily, was it? Welcome in, guys. Hell yeah. Perfectly timed double raid. And thank you for the follow. Was this guy here before? Or am I tripping? He was not here before. What? Why is this deer here? He was not here. Also, this skull was like spawned differently, I guess. That guy was not here. Okay, we're not really gonna process him anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But kind of interesting, really. Let me take this. Very, very interesting. Molly, welcome in. Just like you planned. You somehow have to visit the Warden area. I've heard about him so much. I think I've seen some people get him. I have not seen him once. It's very interesting. Setting up a new run. Oh well, likewise. I am back to TLD after some break. Was playing through Hollow Knight, getting ready for the sequel, which should be coming out somewhat soon. And yeah, had fun, but time to pop some pills. So let's see how that goes. I tried this before. I had one run, but I forgot to take the pills, so I lost the run. It was not a good way to go. And you start a new PvP and found 4 Witchcom pills. Oh wow, wow. Okay, so if I don't find any pills on the bitch, I know who to blame. You took all my pills still. I see. Okay, no hard feelings. Thank you so much for the sub, grandmother. So why is this Pilgrim Poppin pills? It's a new tournament in case you haven't heard. It's !PPP. You could try it as well. It's really nice. It is all about painkillers, right? And literally nobody pays attention to painkillers on most runs, so nobody knows where they spawn. So it's a neat, unique idea, and I'm very glad there's a tournament going that's not a speed run, right? Because I got kind of burnt out on those. So you just need to survive as long as possible while you eat some painkillers every day, which is it's pretty nice. Oh, dude, come on. Okay, I don't know what to do, man. I don't know. Second time we bugged out on this. Like, what am I supposed to do different? Is there something that triggers this bug? Oh my god, the first tea we made. I don't know what to do with that. I can try and work around. We could right click and move the cooked tea elsewhere, see if that works. Yeah, we need to figure something out. I did finish Hollow Knight, yes. I did everything. We did Pantheons. We did all bosses on like hitless. I wanted to try a speedrun next, but I decided to take a break. I was feeling like getting back to TLD. You'll forget to take them. Yeah, it's I knew exactly that's what would happen to me as well before I started. Probably we're going to lose this round to the same problem, so I'll try to pay more attention, but yeah. Forgot to tell me, did you hear that Microsoft Store updated their Silksong page with a release date and a download button? December 29th in the year 9998. Oh, Sarah. Sarah, ban yourself. What happened? It's this annoying cooking bug, the cooking menu bug. Sometimes it just bugs out. You cannot exit, you cannot cook. It's really, really annoying. And it happened to us twice in a row. You're not kidding. Oh my god. Wow. They're such trolls. Unbelievable. Wow. Why would they do that? Pilgrim just taking pain pills every day. It's actually Interloper. Most people assume it's Pilgrim, yeah, because of the name. But it is on it's basically vanilla Interloper. You have to start in the morning. And you either take pills or stims are okay as well. But since it's Interloper, stims are very limited, right? Stims are like... You get like, what, 10 to 12 stims depending on your RNG. Most are guaranteed, but there's a couple that are like random. And yeah, that's basically it. And in theory, you can do it on a lower difficulty, right? If you like feel like making it a more chill challenge. The official tournament runs are on Interloper. It's not a freezing thing. It's not a freezing thing. We had the cooking menu bug. It's been in the game for a couple patches. Yeah, hopefully they will fix it soon. It's because from going in and out of the campfire too quickly. Yeah, I tried to take my time, but now it happened twice in a row. I don't know. I feel like going in slower does help. Yeah, like I rarely encounter it when I do things carefully, but twice in a row in this cave ever since we entered, kind of strange. Okay, let's not lose the fire. Still at welcome in. Yeah, doing it slower, yeah. I guess I need to be even slower. I like take my time every time, and it was not enough this time, I guess. Twice in a row. I'm gonna try and right click the can away as well. Prepping for release and setting things up. Maybe. I mean, we know it's gonna come out this year, right? So I kind of hope it'll take them at least a month from now, because I do want to do this challenge. And I think we can get a good run going. Like, we can improve over the previous one. Let's consider that a practice run, right? Like, it was going pretty well, but there are things to improve anyway. So at least we died relatively early. Like, it was like day 14, 15, so I didn't mind too much. Alright, so third time's the charm, right? Hopefully this time it'll work. Because I don't want to be doing this for an hour straight. Just cooking in this cave. Let's take it very slow this time. Interloper is not your jam. Yeah, you can always try it on a lower difficulty for fun, right? Like, yeah, you could try it on a Pilgrim or something. On Interloper, the idea is for the tournament. Also, yeah, I forgot to mention the trader is not allowed. The idea for the tournament is that you cannot go forever, right? Because like they have to declare a winner. So if you could go forever, which I think still might be possible in theory, we'll see. Okay, very slow. Everything we're gonna do very slow. The first one should be fine, but still, I'm taking my time here. We have to get on summit within 24 hours, but yeah, let's do everything slow because I want to restart this again. So you can do trader either, because the idea is that you're gonna run out after like 20, 30 days. Maybe if you get a good run, you get like 40, 50, whatever. But yeah, like, even though the tournament lasts like 3 months basically, we're about halfway through, it lasts until end of August. They want to declare the winner somehow, right? So like if people can go forever, then whoever plays the most will be the winner, which is maybe not as exciting. So I kind of like the idea that at some point, I guess we're going to die. But I think if you really optimize the hell out of beachcombing, you could go for a very long time. We'll see how it goes. So, okay, we're almost done here. Let's see. I will try to right-click and do everything slowly. Okay. Yeah, this is actually a solid solution. But it could... No. I was slow, guys. I don't get it. I was slow. I was slow this time. It was like a double menu there. That's the problem. It looked like a double menu. I couldn't be any slower. 3 times in a row. I'll try to make the campfire elsewhere, like a different spot. But I just don't understand why this happened 3 times in a row now. That's very frustrating. What's my spawn? Timberwolf Mountain, the usual Wolf Wrangler spawn. It's day 0. We are just starting out. We're trying to summit for our first dose of pills. But yeah, this is frustrating. Love that we died together and started back up together. Yeah, yeah. Perfectly synced. Sasha, welcome in. You know what triggers this bug and how to avoid it? Do tell. Because I am losing my mind here. What do I need to do differently? I thought being slow was enough. Like, it was reliable enough for me so far. Like simply taking my time
Die if I don't warm up soon.
helped me avoid it, but not this time. It's interesting. Honestly, we have some damn good clothing considering we just started, right? Like, this is pretty nice. Yeah, this sucks. This is frustrating. Could happen in a worse spot, I guess. Like, we're only losing a couple minutes each time we do it, but yeah, like, I'd prefer to actually, you know, play the rest of the game instead of crash over and over. I will try and make a fire elsewhere. Like, I know, that's usually my spot where I make it, and I haven't had problems before, so it's kind of strange. I'm wondering what else could be doing it. Maybe it's because we don't have enough water for the second tea. Could it be that? Either way, I hope Hinterland catches it soon enough. Click on the menu, there's a long list, you choose the tea, then you put... wait, hold on. Put out the food that was at the bottom of this list. When you turn on this menu again in the game does not see the items in the list because you put them out and it bugs. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure I understand. Then how do I avoid it? Is it like because the length of the list differs? So what is it? My last tea? I have two teas though, right? So I should the tea should still be there because I make one tea and then I still have one left. So I'm not sure if I understand it correctly. But it is related to the item I am making in that case. Put these around the fire and only then open the menu for the first time. Oh, okay. Okay. To play it safe, I will try a slightly different spot, but okay, let's try it this way. That could be it, because usually I do that, but maybe I didn't drop all the teas this time. Do I have to drop all the teas? I prefer not warming up my coffee, actually. So that it doesn't, like, mess up my warming up time. I mostly just drink it for the fatigue reduction. But I guess I can drop it farther away from the fire. So let's do that. And I wonder if water counts, because I like to put water in, but fine, let's just play it safe, right? Let's drop this here. Let's drop all of this here. Also this. Takes a little bit of time. And okay. So I do water. And now we have a short list. And hopefully that's going to prevent it. That's related to the length of the list. But then it's more likely to bug out with pots or skillets, right? Or is it only active items? Because, like, do the recipes count, right? You cannot really get rid of those. Even if you don't have the ingredients, they sort of show up on the list. I wonder if that can affect it too. Okay. I don't suppose we got much else, but I could... do I have bandages? I do not have bandages. Let's make bandages. There really is several times when the list is big and you put something at the bottom of the list, the bug always happens. Does scrolling help? Let's see now, right? Let's see. Let's also drop this tea first. Okay, seems good enough. I don't think it happened, but I don't actually have enough to Sucks. I don't have enough, okay. So that's all the teas we're gonna make anyway. I'm gonna wait for the water. I will leave the pot here. I don't think we want anything else. We're just gonna climb. Okay, we survived. That was it. That was it. Perfect. Yeah, thank you for science and and for the info. Sasha coming to the rescue again. That is very useful information. I really hope Hinterland fixes it soon. Because it's been in the game for a while, but like I know they're busy with Wintermute and all that. Okay, let's see how heavy. We are too heavy. We need to drop something. Got a couple... Okay, hold on. I have too much water. I can drink this. Whatever's left. Coal. I could get rid of coal. We'll find more later. Bad torches. Yeah. Let's drop 2, I guess. That's good enough. Time to move. I'm leaving the pot behind because we'll get a skillet very shortly. You send a report. Yeah, that's good. Okay, so like they are aware of it. It might take them a while to fix this, I think. Like they're not really fixing bugs right now. Apparently they're also having issues with PS5 port. So that's also not great news, right? Because that's another thing on their plate. In addition to Wintermute and Black Frost. So yeah, let's see. Thank you for the lurk, grandmother. Wintermute's a myth, it can hurt you. Oh man, if they delay it again, I will be very, very sad. I know they only have so much manpower, but after this long, I just... Oh, I so wanna play it. I wanna play it this year. December is totally fine. In fact, it's even preferable for me. It's a really good time for Wintermute. For me, so I'll take it. Just hope there won't be any more delays. Episode 5 is more scared of you than you are of it. I can't wait for episode 5. It's gonna be kind of chill. I mean, you know, because you can crank up the difficulty on Wintermute. It's pretty easy if you're used to interloper settings. But I mean, I'm gonna play it for the story and for the new regions. I mean, it's gonna be so good. Ideally, I wouldn't like explore the regions in depth, but I'm probably not gonna be able to resist it. I wasn't able to resist it with Blackrock, and just like spent a lot of time exploring the region in addition to just doing the episode. So most likely there is a bear here. We have to be careful. Probably don't need this. I do have a stick, right? Let's just verify. We do. So let's see. Can definitely see the bones. I mean, the bear is probably always here, even post refresh. And he's most likely gonna be in our way, so it is a little annoying. Not hiding behind the hill. Okay. Where is he? There's a deer in the distance. I don't see the bear. The sooner I have his location, the better. Looks like it's really far, which is... I mean, it's good for us right now, but I need to get to Foreman's anyway. See how that's gonna go. I mean, it is possible he didn't spawn. I guess it is in theory possible, right? He's not always here. Maybe he's just not around. But yeah, let's be careful. So instant death after Cougar scene again on another stream. Yeah, that is oh, we got a Mr. Moose here, but we have no way to kill him. Yeah, that is the worst bug in the game right now for sure. Let's eat another one. Let's warm up a bit more, prolong the warming up buff. Rack said welcome in. The rules are survive as long as possible while eating a bottle of painkillers every day, basically. Yeah, there's the tournament document for the details, for the fine print. But yeah, the basic rule is pretty straightforward. Come on, give me some painkillers. I need a dose. Oh man. Once again we get this crappy spawn where
Hope I can still eat this.
all the first aid kits are empty. Like I have not seen a non-empty one. But unless we got lucky with clothing, right? Can get lucky with everything. So I'm not sure if the berry is not here or if it's at 4 months. We'll have to go check either way. And I am not sure what we're gonna drop after, because right now we're gonna be pretty heavy. I do want the flower. Is that a deer? What's that sound? Okay. If you get really lucky, you might have combat pants here. No. Jeans. Oh my god, okay. I was so happy to see 99% jeans and they're actually useless. Too bad about the no combat pants. This sucks. This is okay, but I mean, we're kind of heavy, so I don't know. Ooh. Oh man, but we're so heavy. Oh. Okay, fine. I don't really need to climb now, right? Until backpack. It's fine. It's fine. That's quite an upgrade there. Send a video to Hinterland. They replied that they had never seen anything like it. Yeah, because they don't play the game. Other than like very casually maybe, right? It is weird because like I'm worried it's going to stay in the game for a long time, because just like the travel back, it's very hard to replicate, right? I don't know what triggers it. I never got it myself. Like it's possible. Do you remember when you saw it on stream? I mean, it can happen on PC. I think Tons applies on PC, right? I know it happened to Tons as well. Like I'm thinking it might be like more likely to happen on consoles, because it's probably something to do with loading times, the textures and everything. That's my assumption, and that's like, you know, more likely to be slow on a console. But I don't know. I'm just guessing, because like I have it on SSD and everything, right? It loads pretty quickly. Everything seems to load in pretty decent times. I never encountered the bug, even though I started many runs. So maybe I'm just like safe from the bug, but I always get a little tense when the cougar cutscene is about to happen, because you're not sure if you're gonna make it through the cutscene.
Is it food?
Okay, so we're gonna be a little heavy. I'm gonna have to reconsider my loadout here. I will take the stew. I mean, why not? Potatoes. I may have to leave those behind. Honestly, we're too heavy. What else do we got here? Combat pants, please. No. Nothing. Nothing. Alright, oh, 2 kilos over the limit. I mean, I'm definitely getting rid of this. I guess I can leave the flare. It's not that important. Peter, welcome in. How's it going? A little bit of coal. We will get more coal later. I'm a kilo over the limit now. Maybe some crap clothing. Most of it is like okay. I could probably get rid of some of the food I have. Yeah, potatoes are really not that bad though. I would not mind carrying those. Do I have any peaches? 0.32, that's not that heavy though. Yeah. Cattails. They take ages to eat, whatever. Like, we have enough food. I'll drop a little bit. We're just half a kilo over the limit, it's fine. We can go like this. And I'm going to assume the bear is not here. Monkeys, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Anyone knows what triggers the suitcase bug? The respawn? Yeah, I do. It's something to do with placing it and picking it up. I don't remember the specific. I have it noted down though, in case I need to abuse it for whatever reason. But it's not allowed in the tournament. I already asked. It would be too easy to win, you know, and the knowledge would spread, and then people would just like camp a suitcase and do nothing else. It would be kind of boring. So good that it's banned. Because you can get painkillers from the suitcase, right? You could get like infinite painkillers with pretty much little effort, and you can just like Sit. Sit and do nothing. Okay, let's be careful. There could be a bear here. Let's be very careful. Hanging out with friends, just got back home. Oh, nice, nice. I'm doing great. My weekend started, right? So 3 PPP streams ahead of us. What's banned? Duplicating items in general. It's banned from the tournament, which is like fair enough, right? Because it'll be pretty boring. Everyone in shambles. Yeah, everyone's like, no, my secret strat, duplicating duplicating painkillers in a suitcase. Damn it. Yeah, I mean, it would end up being a very boring tournament if you could do that, right? Because like everybody would end up doing it. It'll be super painful to watch and to play. Don't take your AR suitcases. Suitcases can only spawn clothing. They definitely have painkillers too, and antibiotics. They're not that common. It's mostly clothing, cloth. There can be a book occasionally. That's the loot table. I was looking at the beach commando containers loot tables at some point. So I was sciencing that. It was some time ago, but yeah, they can definitely have painkillers as well. Oh man, I may have to make a few torches. Like we'll stop and make torches in a fire, or I could just go without torches. How about we take a sip here? To take a sip because I don't need to move faster. We're way too slow here, honestly. Like we have once I'm done sprinting, I'll have to check, but we might be like 12 hours away from our next dose, and since we didn't get lucky, which was kind of expected. We'll have to get the painkillers at the summit. It's by far the most likely scenario here. Like, getting painkillers in Ash Canyon, it can happen, right? But it's, like, quite unlikely, so yeah. Okay, we have a bit more still. We have, like... Wait, no! Oh, man. Oh, I have less than 12 hours. Oh, my God. Okay, let's move out. Get the backpack. We need to hit the bunker. And then it's pretty much straight to the summit. But it's a long walk, right? Especially when exhausted. It won't be easy. Oh man, yeah. Let's move. I'm not even gonna check the campfire. It usually doesn't have anything good.
Disappearing.
Didn't know it was possible. Yeah, it was introduced with safe house customization, so I don't remember exactly how it works. Welcome in, Trooper. Happy Friday. But it's like you place the suitcase, you search it. Then you pick it up, you exit the safe house customization so that you save the game, you quit the save, you reload, you place the suitcase, and you can do it again, I think. Maybe not in that order, I don't remember, but it's something like that, yeah. So like, if you want to cheese around with unlimited clothing, and painkillers and antibiotics, that's the way to do it, but yeah, like, it's not a very fun thing to do, right? How many can you get from the summit? There's always just 2, I think. Like 1 painkillers and 1 stim. That'll keep us going for a while. But it's guaranteed. And I'm going there for like other reasons as well. Ptarmigans for more insulation. And like clothing, coffee in general. Summit is worth hitting in my opinion. Even if it wasn't for the painkillers. But we got pretty lucky with clothing. I mean, our clothing is like... Okay, it's just plus 10 because we didn't mend it, right? But like once we mend it, we found aviator hat, we found wool socks, and we found combat pants this early. That's some of the strongest clothing luck I've had on these spawns, really. Don't understand why you started again. Where did you fail the last time? I forgot to take the pills. I rewatched the VOD several times over. There's this morning in Coastal Highway where I mentioned I need to take the pills like 3 times, but each time I get distracted and I just didn't take it. And the sun went way far up and I was like happily playing, not knowing. Oh my god, okay. I never saw it bounce back. Oh, that was spooky. Spooky rock. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go torchless because like we're gonna be freezing anyway. I'll sip a coffee again. Keep moving. I actually really... I need to focus more because we are probably gonna be too slow. And that's bad because that's a restart. Like, you know, if we don't make it to the summit until until basically sunrise, like late sunrise, right? Like when the rays at the bottom stop touching the horizon, that's when you are already out. And that's like 10 hours from now, maybe 11, probably 10. Not much time left. But we are mostly done with Ash Canyon. Like we just need to get the backpack and get the hell out of here.
Can't feel my hands.
So yeah, it was my own mistake, right? We still had like 7 or 8 days of painkillers banked, and just forgot to take them. And I suspect it's going to happen on this run as well. Like I'm bad at remembering to do the same thing over and over, like as a specific part of a day. I might remember 95% of the time, but it's not enough, right? I sort of wish there was some kind of a soft penalty, like you forget to take the pills, you have to take them later, you lose 1 day on top of it, or whatever, right? But it's fine. Like if I forget, if I have like a good run going and I forget on this one, we're probably just gonna continue, even if it's not going to count officially for the tournament. Maybe just do it for fun, because yeah, I think I'm just gonna be way too frustrated. Should I make fire here, because we'll be freezing for a while still. I think I'll just tank it.
Warming up again.
We need to be quick here. Like every warm up is gonna slow me down a lot. So let's just move. Let's just move. I'm actually gonna drink the final coffee sip. Yeah, we didn't have much luck in Ash Canyon. I mean, it had what it had, the guaranteed stuff, right? We're here for backpack, combat pants, skillet with flower. We got that, and we actually got an RNG aviator hat and an ear wrap, which I've never seen. I got it from a corpse in the dead end area. Is that it? No, right?
Really tired.
It's been a while since I've been here. Is this the way? Am I too far? Yeah, okay, this is the way. Looking for the goat. So should I even take a second ptarmigan here? I probably should, because like we're gonna get a backpack anyway. Now I'm gonna count, right? The spraying thing I set here. This is like 7-ish seconds. Let's try and crouch. Maybe we'll save ourselves a sprain, but this is extremely steep, so okay, we're probably past the 10-second timer. Now let's walk again normally. Okay, nice. We survived sprainless. Very nice. Try to fly into an avalanche on Standard Fest and stand in front of the snow, it didn't kill you. Yeah, I think they specifically mentioned in the update video, right? Like, no damage, it's purely visual. I wonder if there's gonna be avalanches in Black Frost. My guess is, again, only visual. I don't think they'll make it into an actual hazard, but it will be cool. Oh man, why are you guys so far? Come here, I'm freezing. I don't have time for this. I don't have time for hide and seek, stand still, mister. Nice. No bunker? We haven't been to the bunker yet, yeah. I haven't checked the Timber of Mountain bunker, because we really need to rush to summit, right? We started in Timber of Mountain for the hacksaw. And now we can summit. I'm not searching that, let's just go. There's a hatch here, that's probably worth searching. But this can have painkillers. The hatch probably can, but this one is almost always empty. Like, I've seen items here maybe once or twice only. Not as good as the Timber of Mountain hatch, but whatever. But we will definitely check. We'll definitely check Ash Canyon bunker, yeah. So that's gonna slow us down even more. It's, we have to go kind of around. Hopefully the weather will cooperate with us. Black Forest looks like it takes place in more urban areas. Yeah. I wonder how many mountains there's going to be anyway. Like, you can see mountains in the distance, but right, who knows if it's a playable area. Should I take that? I can take it. We can be up to 20 kilos, and I like accelerant, man. I really like accelerant, so I think we can probably handle it. Especially once I process the... I don't need to put this off. Okay. Once we process the second ptarmigan, he's probably a big boy, right? How big? 169, yeah. So that's 1.5 kilo we can lose by processing him. That's one thing that worries me about the Black Forest, though. Like, you know, if the map will feel maybe a bit less varied. I like the way that the LD map works. Like, each region has its unique identity, and maybe they'll be lost in the open map.
Freezing.
Oh man, I don't want to freeze anymore. I don't like my condition. 20 accelerants on you at some point. Accelerants are really nice, especially with low fire starting, because you are guaranteed to start a fire, right? So like, honestly they're really worth carrying. The oil ones are kind of heavy, but all the other ones you just need less tinder if you have an accelerant, so that's pretty sweet. And there's our Becky Pecky. I do not need this. I'll take all of this, but we're probably way too heavy, right? 0.06. Oh man, another gloves. Oh my god. Okay, another upgrade. We are having some. Wait. Let me just start a fire first. So yeah, we have accelerant. Actually, I want to make it lighter, right? Let's start using it right away, because 2 liters is a bit too much. So I do want to lighten it. It's not even for emergencies at this point. It's just like
use more food.
just to get rid of it, really. At least 1 hour. I'm not sure how long we're gonna be here. Now, I am really scared of me messing up. So let's remember, right? Let's drop all the warm-ups first. That's how we need to do this. Warm-ups, 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 and this water. And still take my time, still do it slowly. I do need another coffee actually, so let's do that next. Now let's jiggle these. Okay, I will need more water. Let's get rid of the soda. It's pretty heavy. You had Farmaster, still feels nice. Yeah, it's still useful. I really like Celestial Navigator, so usually no space for Farmaster for me. Okay, 7 minutes. Let's do this. I need to get rid of the meat. Absolutely. And I do need to go. Honestly, I'm probably not cooking this. I'm cutting it off for weight savings, but we don't have time to cook it. We need to go. So I'll just leave the ptarmigan here. Let's... Actually, I kind of don't want this. Okay, and slowly... Perfect. Make another tea. Got 12 more minutes. Cut off the rest of the meat. So we have 2 very light ptarmigans. Sounds very windy outside. If I can hear wind from here, that is very bad news. Could be a blizzard or something. And if it's a blizzard, we're screwed, man. Oh, that is not good. I don't like what I'm hearing. So, okay, we can go, and we're not too heavy. So, I need more torches. No, it's windy. I think we're gonna lose it anyway. Ooh, it's gonna be scary. I should have left the flare. Ooh. Ooh, this is gonna be scary in wind, because I smell a lot. Well, let me check the weather. I mean, it is windy, right? But, like... I was thinking of processing the ptarmigan a little bit, but it's too risky. Like, I have 7 hours to get to summit, right? I don't think we can spare time. We just need to push. I have my shoes on. I do. Really not much time left though. Yeah, we're a little behind, I guess. It's going to be difficult. Especially since this is the coldest part of the day, right? So, like, ideally I would take some damage, but I'm already low on condition. Overall, not looking too great. We may have to do Blackrock starts instead. If this doesn't really work out very well, I could try and go for Blackrock starts because you are guaranteed some painkillers there anyway, and then Summit after. Okay, maybe the wind died down. Now I'm a little sad I didn't make more torches, but it'll have to do for now. What else? Welcome in. Thank you for the bits. Happy Friday. Alright, before we go, eat some peaches. We want to be warm. Friday time, yeah. That means triple streamy for me as well, and back to TLD, excited to try the tournament again. After the disappointment of me forgetting to take my own pills. I had so many stashed. Hopefully it'll go better this time. Probably gonna get a sprain here. Do I have... I do have bandages, that's good. What do I do here? Oh man, I never remember this goat. It's not a hard goat, I just never remember the path. This looks like it. This looks like a little bit it. Ooh, and we're getting another raid from Helga herself. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Helga. Let me actually... I'm pretty sure I'm still lurking. There we go. Close out the tab. Piad, Wendy, welcoming guys. So, how is Skyriming? Are you slaying? Poppin is... I honestly don't know. We just started, and we might not make it to Summit before our first dose, so maybe it'll be a restart again. So, I guess... So far, it's not that great. But maybe we can make it. Let's see. There will probably be a wolf here waiting for us as well. So I need a fresh torch. I'm totally fine using another match for that. No time for torch chaining. Skyrimming, yes. That's what I meant. Absolutely. Is the wolf not here, or is he like not aware of me? The wind picked. Oh! Okay, that answers the question. I hate it when they charge me and the wind picks up. I guess I need a stick, right? Not stick one, but we really need to go. It's a sprained wrist, which is good. Let me sip a little bit of coffee here. Oh man, he's charging me. Bastard. Screw it, let's just go. And my warm-up buff expired. Typical. Drink this quick. Oh, that's not good timing, really. I needed to reset. I'm gonna walk. Let's get rid of him now. You had to reload the save because our followers started attacking you, so I had to do some stuff again.
Lay down right here.
You did not shorten your quest list, instead you added to it. Yeah, that's typical Bethesda game. I know it from Fallouts. I have never played Elder Scrolls, but it's the same in Fallout. I really hate when I have bloated quest list as well. Like, come on, don't overwhelm me, right? Like, what am I supposed to do first? Oh man, 6 hours. 6 hours. We really need to speed this up. Living the side quests live, yeah. I try to not get hung up on like doing all the side stuff when I play games like that. At least not in my first playthrough, you know. I do what interests me and like just focus on that. I can always do everything later if I like the game enough. Down to 2 torches, unbelievable. And my teas are cold. Yeah, I'm not going to the upper part, that's for sure. We don't have time for that. There's absolutely no reason to go. I would love to get more birch, but really, actually, making it to summit on time is more important. So I'll just pick whatever's on the way. Couple things here. Ideally, I don't get a sprain. Should I risk it? Probably no wolf is here for a while. I am down to my final torch, so I'm just gonna carry it like this. I kind of need it to last. It's not great. Not great. Especially with that wolf on my tail. Let's just move. So, unable to sprint. Last torch. Freezing very soon. Smelly. This is a situation where we could die. I don't care about losing a match. There's plenty of matches here. Gotta go to library. Of course, Wendy. Running out of books to read, right? I'm still a little jumpy from Hollow Knight, you know. It's a different mental setting. I need to find that inner peace. Playing TLD again. I'm expecting, you know, expecting to die every 5 seconds. But I need to realize this is permadeath. Dropped about 100 matches because they were too heavy. Yeah, like... Honestly, I'm thinking of doing the same. At this point. I will have to warm up in the transition before we go for the bunker, sadly. There could be wolves here. Okay, let's not push it. This should last me until the transition. It's a pretty good torch. In fact, I'm probably gonna sip on coffee once we cover this hill. Yeah, I mean, even Loper's very generous with matches now that we have so many regions, and the trader, right? Like, the matches are so damn cheap now, it's crazy. Matchless run fail, oh yeah. I imagine when this happened to me on Misery and I was so frustrated with it. Inner peace, please tell me when you find it and where you found it. It's probably gonna take me a while, Pooks. But I will let you know. You'll be the first to know. Is there a moose here? Honestly, the moose is not that big of a problem, like we can just use a stone, but I'd still prefer knowing about moose in my area. Willing to break ribs. I don't see him though. Okay, let's get to the cave. We need to warm up anyway. Make some torches. Yeah, 5 hours left. It's gonna be very tight. Maybe 6. Like, we don't need to take it exactly at sunrise, right? But, yeah, not much time. So, a quick warm-up in here. And if we crash here, it's not that bad, because, like, we just entered the cave. We don't need to do anything else. I could use Accelerant, and I will use Accelerant, I guess. We don't have any other... Okay. Let's do this. Burn some more of that Accelerant. I'm actually gonna drop some of that weight I'm carrying while we go and explore. In case the bunker's loaded, right? Like, we should probably do that. The ptarmigan, so that we don't smell. We can leave that here for sure. And yeah, I might make some water only, or I don't know. I don't have much to do. Coffee, okay. Coffee and a drop. What do we drop? Accelerant, hexo. I don't need it right now, I think. It's pretty heavy. Flour, potatoes. You know, a potato would not be the worst thing to leave here. Probably not. Probably not though. Let's eat something. Let's eat this. And we have this thing as well, so. Oh, come on. 600 matches after loaded all regions on Loper. Yeah, like, matches are pretty generous, honestly. And especially if you supplement with Maglans, right? We found it like the first thing on this run too. Should I drop some clothing? I mean, no, we're not heavy. We can go. I need torches though. I'll actually use another call. We do need to make some torches. And then move out. 7 minutes until ready. Let me just make water here now. We got coffee, okay. This is what, like 40 minutes, so I can take probably like 2 more, and this will hopefully finish just fine. And I need 2 more minutes, so let's just like quickly check our inventory. Wish I could process that birch bark, but I really don't have time for that. Like we're just gonna go. That tomato soup is the first thing we're gonna eat though for sure. I still have a sprain, but whatever. We'll heal it later. Let's just go now. Let's move out. Check that bunker. It's actually quite far, honestly. Kind of annoying. Let me rank this real quick. Mr. Moose, I'm here, Mr. Moose. Looks like we are in the clear. Okay, let's eat this. Control with only 10-ish matches, your long loper side game is burning the few as much as you can. Yeah. Honestly, you don't really need more than a pack at a time, but I don't plan on coming back to Ash Canyon, right? So I ideally don't want to drop them here. I would prefer like bringing them to...
My energy is just disappearing.
To Coastal or something. Or some more central region at least. Thor, Scorbera, welcome in. Another challenger. Another challenger appears. Indeed. We started in Timberwolf Mountain, yeah, but we are rushing Ash Canyon. Like, whenever it comes to starting here, in this area... Wait, I am in a wrong spot. Where am I? This is not right. Where did I get myself into? What is this place? I'm a little off track here, I think. Okay. I think I want to be on the other side of this rock. Butter. Sometimes there's like a campfire here. That's a good landmark. But okay, I can see the thing already. And we're getting fog. Wonderful. I like to see that. Oh, there's the campfire. Maybe we'll get something near it. On it. No. Okay. Time to move. Welcome in, Alham. Oh, okay. Yeah, on my previous run I did not like that it took me ages to get both insulation and the backpack. And that's why I wanted to start here, to get it out of the way. It's never a bad idea, right? Getting a backpack early. Especially if you're gonna be walking around exhausted, those 5 kilos count a lot. Help with movement. Yes, that's the Hollow Knight Pro herself. I learned so much from her. I wouldn't beat Hollow Knight without watching Sarah first. Thank you for everything, Sarah. It's playing whole TLD right now. Really? Are you playing TLD right now, Sarah? I didn't know that. Confirmed beast. Let's see about that. This run might be over actually, guys. Like we're 3 hours away from sunrise, and I am nowhere near summit. I don't know if I can make it, honestly. It's gonna be bad. If we're lucky, this bunker is stoked and it won't matter, right? But that's... I'm not sure if all 3 stocked bunkers have guaranteed painkillers. I don't think so, right? So maybe like 2 out of 9 chance. So let's hope. So that we don't have to rush to summit. That would really be nice. Otherwise, yeah. It might be a restart. How many deaths did we end with? Oh, don't even ask. Oh my god. I made it to 4 figures, actually, in the end. It was 1026, I think. Oh, okay. Most of it was fighting the bosses on hitless, right? The hitless challenge. I got like 800 deaths there. It's ridiculous. I did all pantheons, 112% with like 220 deaths or something, and the rest was just grinding out those bosses. It was frustrating in the end. I'm glad to be done with that, honestly. I really enjoyed the playthrough, but grinding the bosses, all bosses hitless, is just such a pain. Holy crap. It's a grind. It's just downright grindy. Beav, welcome in. Happy Friday. You're glad you could teach me what not to do. Oh, that's not true, Pooks. Come on. Let's get some sprint in. We really need it. I don't think this will be a stocked bunker. I can feel it in my bones. No, so I drank it too late. We're already at the bunker, I think. Kind of a wasted coffee sip, but okay. This guy has a fire striker on him. It's just not gonna be on Loper because container fire strikers get filtered out. But if you're here on Stalker... Oh! Okay, we don't have to rush anymore. There we go! Oh, oh yeah, that hits the... Oh, you're double pinkers! That hits the spot, alright. That hits the spot. Oh man, oh yes. What a way to start the weekend. Oh yeah, double painkillers. We're gonna be flying high. I'll take those. Needed luck, hell yeah. Oh man, look at all these matches. Look at all these matches, yeah. Now we're carrying like 2 kills of matches. I can take this. Oh man, I have too much. Oh, look at these fire logs. I wish I could take those. My lovelies.
Hell yeah! Hey, come on, baby! Come on! Yes!
Hell yeah.
Come on!
Hell yeah, just how I like it. Should I mend now? I mean, we can take it slower to the summits now. This is huge. This is huge. Hitless and Hollow Knight is a whole another level of insanity. It really is. It really is. It was crazy. And like, you know, it took 800 deaths, and it's just 1 boss at a time. I may as well take the Prepper Spy. These are edible, but I'm gonna be pretty heavy, so I don't know. Let's make sure we don't miss out on any... Oh yeah, there we go. 3rd painkillers. I think these are guaranteed, so I sort of expected them here. But the 2nd painkillers we got from the first container, those were not guaranteed, right? So I think you always get at least 2 painkillers in here. But the 3rd ones were... Those were the lucky ones. Like the 2nd ones in that first container. So let's go. Very nice. So we're set for the next 5 days basically, right? Because we're gonna also get 2 at the summit. And let's see what's next. I was kind of chaotic here. Like I should have just gone in order. What did I leave here? Don't need. Okay. Okay.
Better to have this than leave it behind.
Okay, that's I literally never heard that before. What was that line? Never heard him say that before. Okay. Good stuff. 2nd underwear, 2nd wool socks. I need to catch up with chat. Hold on, I'm missing too much to focus. Welcome in straight. People who manage to do that have definitely managed to find inner peace. I don't know about that. I know about that. Now we're cooking with gas. You only got 1 painkiller from Tyrol Mountain Bunker. Which bunker was it though? Because this cooking bunker, I think it's always at least 2, but I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. I think that that drawer with the matches always has painkillers, like that's a guaranteed one. Only the AC bunker. Well, it's the kitchen bunker, right? So it depends where you get the kitchen bunker. It's random. You have to sort of check all the bunkers. That's why we came here. Ideally, we get the hunter's bunker as well. I
Never would've
think
thought to
the
lurk here.
third one, the forest stalker's bunker, it doesn't have much for this challenge, so that one is kind of irrelevant. But the other two are pretty good. Okay, so I guess that's it. This is edible, I suppose I can take it, but we're already too heavy, so let's think about this. Can opener? No, can't afford. Honestly, don't need. We'll be too heavy going to the summit anyway, so like I'm just going to preemptively drop stuff I don't need. We'll be taking a painkiller dose soon enough. Any spare clothing? No. We should probably eat something. Most of the granola bars, those are kind of... Or... I mean, whatever. I don't really need the calories. I'll open those later, whatever. I have too much water. Definitely too much water. So... I'll eat the chips, they dehydrate me anyway. And we'll drink some water. I actually made even more water on the fire. I'll leave 1 liter. I mean, I can take it with me for now, but I'll probably leave it in the cave anyway. We have a bunch of stuff to pick up there. Honestly, I don't think I'll need this anytime soon. This is way too much stuff that I will simply have no use for. Okay, I think we can leave right now. We're gonna have to go down. That's kind of annoying. Hopefully we don't fall down here. I don't remember this goat. I should have practiced it, man. Remember it. Oh boy. What now? This way? I think so. Dude, I am winging this. This seems about right. This feels right, yeah. This feels right. I think this is where we turn around. Right? Turn around? Yes? No? This looks fine. Easy. I never doubted myself. Not for a second. Just go down. Well, yeah, I prefer going down the slow way, though. Yeah, it's not that bad. It looks a lot worse because it looks like you know, straight up a cliff. And I rarely go here. Very rarely on survival runs, so I don't have the practice needed with this bunker. So now we can take our time. I will definitely be too late for summit, but it doesn't matter anymore. I will probably take at least 1 more tinder. I don't need the food. I'm actually just doing this for kettle hats. Let's just... Yeah, let's take all 3. Should have just jumped it. Yeah, with this condition. Would be totally fine. Oh, less torch. Okay, we need to make more torches, but I can make it on the other side. Let's just manage our inventory real quick. In theory, I could be encumbered by a bit. Actually, no, I need to climb a rope, right? Thank you for the requiet. Yeah, let's try and not be encumbered going through here. So it'll be pretty difficult because I left a bunch of stuff. I could process the ptarmigans, but like they're really light. It's more about the smell. Pick this up. Pick this up. Pick all of this up. And now let's think. We are definitely too heavy, so... And I need torches, so we have to start a fire. Oh, I don't have a... Oh boy. I didn't bring a single stick. Hold on. I need a stick, man. Where's the nearest stick? wow, I got 2. Yeah, I guess I could have just used the accelerant through. Yeah, that would have been faster. I actually want to use the accelerant anyway, so I'm gonna use it with a stick, I guess. Well, we got an extra stick for a future fire now. But yeah, I actually want to do that because it's a bit too heavy. I do like me some accelerant, but we actually found some, right? We even have this one. So yeah, we can use this now. Why not? 146. Oh man, I should have taken that small lamp bottle. We're 0.04 away from one more accelerant. That's kind of annoying, but yeah, what can you do? So mostly just want to do torches. I guess I can warm up my teas and whatnot. Let's do that. Teas. I want to warm up the coffees. I'm going to warm up maybe even this. At least open it. Let's see. Brangium, welcome in. Smash it all open. Alright, I have way too much water. Let's get rid of that first. 2 liters. Nobody needs that much water. So that's actually the main thing I'll probably get rid of. But let's see what else we got. The matches I want to keep for now. So it's mostly the water, really. 1 marine flare maybe, but if I get rid of like 2 liters, that's already pretty solid. In fact, I can get rid of even more. I really just want half a liter on me at all times, and that's like perfectly sufficient, honestly. So this is not even that bad, but with this and with torches, I will still be heavy. So what the hell am I supposed to drop? I could get rid of the dog food. I mean, we're sort of doing fine in the food department, so that's like, oh, yeah, 0.6. Let me get rid of that, and I can see the race, so we're going to take the painkillers before we forget, right? Also make us lighter a little bit. Oh, I can also use,
Damn it.
it's gonna be faster to use this first. There we go. Our first dose consumed. And I mean, we're slightly heavy, but it's mostly the torches. I mean, it's not that bad, right? I'll have to make some soon anyway because it's morning, so it's gonna be very cold regardless. Let's take 4 torches and go. Maybe trying to sleep and it's going ba-ba-ba-boo. It's in that age. It's making those cute sounds now. That's the best age, really. I think you know who the father is. Yeah, we got the young impressionist. So 1.5 kilo over, man. I need to climb. I need to get rid of something. We could drop a little bit of coal, but I'm talking like 2 lumps maybe, right? So that's not. Where's the heavy food? Like, what weighs me down? This is not that heavy. I guess we need to eat the cans. I could drop some cloth, I suppose. Kinda wanna make an insulation out of those, but I don't know when we're gonna get to it. Yeah, we're nowhere near summit. This is actually very difficult as a start. You know what? Let me check this. This is very difficult as a start if you don't get the painkillers, if you don't get lucky there. I would have probably switched to Blackrock. Like, it would be difficult to do it in time if you really wanna like loot everything. I guess Blackrock would be an easier start because you just get stim and painkillers at the prison right at the start, and then you can take a bit more time. Go through Timberwolf Mountain. You also get a guaranteed Hexo in Blackrock. I must not pick up anything, honestly, other than like, yeah, coffee's fine. I mean, pork and beans is hard to resist, really. New at that. I do kind of want that. Yeah, canned food is very heavy, absolutely. But the one that you can warm up, it also gives you free cooking points, right? So like faster cooking 2, cooking 3. So I don't want to leave it behind. Dog food is maybe okay, but this stuff is pretty nice. We're not gonna be hurting for calories anytime soon, that's for sure. Yeah, we have way too many matches. I could consider dropping matches, but I do want to bring them to Coastal. Like, you know, it's like potentially a lot of matches. Like, yeah, I can lose like 0.3 kilos by dropping like 36 matches or whatever. But I might need them later in the game, and I don't really want to just like come back to Canyon for matches alone. Since we can use the trader, but I mean, we can probably just make it on Maglans anyway. Storm, welcome in. So, I don't know, like, almost 2 kilos over the limit. What if I drop, like... Okay, I can drop this, but I could drop this, right? Like, it's not giving me much. It's 0.25, whatever. We'll find something better soon enough at the summit. That helps a little bit. Just get rid of the sweatshirt. Some of the torches will definitely lose. That also helps. But I still need to drop a little bit more. Probably 1 marine flare. Okay, you know what? Let's just get rid of the accelerant. Like, that's really heavy. It's really slowing me down. Probably gonna actually pick up the flare bag now because, I mean, we could still use it as a fire starter or something. I'm fine being half a kilo over the limit right now. So, let's see. Is this still... It's still hot, so let's just... Before it goes cold, let's eat it. Also makes me lighter. And maybe finish this coffee too. Not sure if checking this cave is even necessary, but I mean, let's see. And I need to think about my return path from the summit, because I do want to check the Timber of Mountain Bunker as well, right? For potentially more... red flare. It's hard to ignore. For potentially more painkillers as well. Would be pretty nice.
Something's making me feel really tired.
I can process a lot of that birch bark I have, but I probably want to do that at the summit. Yeah, and some more snakes here. Nozimo, welcome in. Hello there. Oh, 2 torches. Okay. I mean, what does a torch do for me right now? That doesn't do that much. I guess it's whatever. At least we're no longer encumbered, so that's nice. Oh man, those painkillers really helped in the bunker, but it's just like you need a lot of luck. I guess it's technically maybe even 1 in 3, right? Maybe, if you count like any stocked bunker. Okay, so I'm not opening that container. Our Hexa is a little low on condition, and I don't really need the tomato soup that badly. So let's leave it behind. My torch wakes up the snakes. So it's either freezing or snake bites. What a life. Probably gonna have to go through Mr. Bear here. Now I regret not having an accelerant. It would be nice to deal with him. The deer took the hit for us. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. The weekend just started, so, you know, couldn't be any better. How are you doing? Frostbite freezes the venom. Oh, we had such great luck with Frostbite on this run as well. Like, I found both hat and gloves in Mountaineer's hut, like right at the start. Clothing's been pretty insane on this run, honestly. Like, I found aviator hat in Ash Canyon. I've never found aviator hat that early. Crazy stuff. So far, pretty lucky. Pretty damn lucky. It's definitely gonna turn. It's not gonna last. Do I just... Whatever. You know what? Let's go. I'll leave the last torch for like far starting, even though I do have the flares, but I don't know. Need to move. I'm guessing this is already cold, yeah. Let's equip this just in case there's wolf in the way. There's often wolves here. So we already had our dose. I always like double check myself after what happened to the first run. Fashionable snakeskin boots. I wonder how warm would those be. They're probably not very warm, right? Snakeskin. Not sure what that's used for. Like that's the stuff like cowboy boots are snakeskin potentially, right? Maybe? No? I don't know. So those are probably not like good for freezing weather and for snow. Arctic snakes. Imagine white snakes just popping out of the ground. That's spooky. Yeah, we need to sip, but I'm too nervous. I'm gonna get jumped here. Let me get to the rope. Okay, I wish I could sprint here to get there faster and not freeze, but I cannot. I should have actually used the stem for our first dose. Oh, I don't have a stem. Oh, that's right. We're only gonna get a stem at the summit, so our next dose will be a stem, I think, because conditions looking really bad. I'm gonna have to start making birch teas and drinking them so that we can fix that. Like, we're still exhausted, right? Gonna head to bed, 2 AM there. Alright, sleep well. Cowboy boots are made of cow leather. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. So I guess snake boy boots are made of snake leather then. Snake skin.
So cold. Just want to
Some
lay
cowboy
down.
boots are made from snake. Ah, there we go. Gotta take care of my Beshi boy. Yeah, while we're climbing the rope, we'll take a nice sip. I need to make sure I have my crampons, right? We are exhausted, so if you want to make this rope... and also, okay, that was a good reminder. We do not have sprains, so we can make this climb just fine. But yeah, the condition is looking really bad. I'm a little worried about condition here. I need to start drinking those birch teas ASAP. Hopefully this is not a blizzard. I don't want a blizzard yet. Please, let's leave the blizzards until coastal. Oh, quick sip. Almost forgot about it. I'm hoping to go down from the summit to this place. I've done it before, but yeah, I'm not used to doing it, so it's gonna be interesting. Taking goats I usually don't take. Part of the fun. Doing things you usually don't, right? Like picking up painkillers. Alright, let's eat something. Let's eat this granola bar. And I'm gonna use at least one of these flares. They're definitely like weighing me down, so use a flare to get through. We have one more torch to use. I do have a stick, right? Let me quickly check. Yeah, we can start a fire just fine. So I think corpses can have painkillers if you're like really lucky. It's almost unheard of to find it.
Could end up being useful.
You know, this is actually great because we need to start fires without accelerant. So I'll even take this. I don't mind being a little heavier now. We will be making a fire. Okay, maybe 2 is too much though. Like, come on, one is good. One is more than sufficient. Hey Soviet, glad to catch me trying the challenge. Yeah, we tried it once before, but I forgot to take my pills, so I took a break, and now we're back. Hopefully with an even better run. Well, for a very solid start. I mean, I've been pretty damn lucky. Blue flares don't always work for our team, nearly dead in coastal. Flares only work if you hold them in your hand against aura walls and they are in struggle mode. And that's outside of the OG regions, Bleak Inlet and Blackrock. Actually, Bleak Inlet only. That rarely happens, right? It's like in Canary when they don't chase you, but just like stand still and charge you one by one and actually enter struggles. That's when flares protect you from aura timber rolls. Otherwise, they don't. Otherwise, yeah, campfires and flashlights are your only option. And in theory, noisemakers sort of work, but it'll be pretty costly, right? Because it doesn't scare them for very long. So you'd need to have like quite a few. It'd be very wasteful. Okay, let's use the book, right? That's what we wanted to do. Yeah, Aura Timberwolves are brutal, right? And like before the update that allowed you to just hide behind a campfire, they were truly dangerous, right? On Interloper, because Flashlight, unless you had the glitchy one from the Airfield patch or from this Underpants patch, unless you had one of those invisible flashlights, then there was no way to deal with an Aura Timberwolf other than to fight it. So they were actually pretty scary, right? And now with a campfire you can kind of cheese them, so it does help a lot. We're not that cold. I might actually not use coal here. I think we're fine. So I will start making water here, and I know what I need to do here, but I'm going to save just in case, just in and out, you know, in case it glitches. Play it safe. Oh man, it sank into the ground. Luckily it didn't eat my can and skillet. Drop, drop farther from the fire. I want this to go warm. And let's make... Oh yeah, I don't have much. I really need to start preparing the birch. I need birch. As much birch as possible. So I think this is the right time to do that too. Let's do 2 birch bark. And start actually cooking some birch. There we go. We were thinking it would be nice if Timberwolves strikes were larger, different than regular wolves, and prints didn't fade away as quickly. Yeah, the problem is they don't move around much, right? So like it would probably still be a little bit of help if you like run into the area, but they have huge detection range, so chances are, unless you know where they are, they will spot you first, which is annoying. But luckily there's not that many spots where they can spawn, right? So, oops. So, once you learn, especially now post-refresh, once you learn, it's fine. I don't think they will be doing a wildlife refresh, maybe ever again. And if they will, it's not gonna be anytime soon. So the current balance is probably here to stay. How much can I take? Probably not much. We were pretty close to encumbrance the last time, right? Once I pick all of this up... yeah, we're actually encumbered. I will resolve it. I will resolve it under the rope, probably. Let's see. Oh man, okay. I guess that settles it. I will be dropping torches. It's weird you meet solo wolves, yeah, because they're pack animals. Honestly, I do like, yeah, that they like team up. I wish black wolves work together as well. I think the problem with timber wolves is that they are very hard to get rid of, right? They will like chase you across the map. If draining their morale was maybe a more valid strategy, it would be less annoying. But to me, the best way to deal with timber wolves is to kill them. But you know, that's not always viable. So it's kind of annoying. More Termagants. I will have to take the summit ones. I cannot carry anymore right now. We're probably gonna lose the torch here. A good thing we still have the flares because the summit wolves are probably gonna eat me if I don't. A good time to use a red flare, most likely. Then again, I would like to keep a red flare for Blackrock maybe. Maybe we can just use the marine one. Should be fine. Yeah, there's our carry weight. And I will be... Oh, I actually made a birch tea already. I didn't realize. I should have drunk that instead. Most likely I'll be making a fire here anyway, because... it's gonna take me a while to recover my stamina so that I can properly climb this. We can do this with crampons, even exhausted. It's like the wind's already dying down. It's good news. Maybe I can just use a torch against the summit wolfies in the end. You know what? Yeah, we're fine. We're gonna be warming up regardless. Let's climb. You gotta go. Great to finally catch a Bashi stream. Great to finally see you, Tashi. I hope you'll have a nice weekend and hope we'll see each other soon again. All right, now I love that the wind actually died down. It was not very windy for long, which is amazing. Love that. Probably gonna save that accelerant. I'm really glad I have extra tinder here. I'm very glad I picked up extra cattails because 6 is still not much. Like we could easily fail the fire 6 times in a row. We have accelerant as a backup, but yeah. Let's see. First try, perfect.
That's done.
It's done. Be warm with 1 call. Quick warm up of all the bees. I don't think I'm gonna be cooking anything. I could make some water in theory. Just a little bit, since sitting here anyway. Whatever. You know what? I won't be doing it. Let's just jiggle all this stuff. And maybe drop the ptarmigans so that the wolfies above us don't get too excited. And maybe a little bit of birch bark here. And we get another raid from Nifo. Welcome in, guys. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Copper, that girl, welcome in. So, is my stamina is full. Time to head out. I have this weird feeling that I forgot something. Ugh. I hope I'm wrong. You're headed out, live and work, packing car, then headed out on our trip. Oh, right, you have another trip this weekend. Enjoy your trip, Macros. Enjoy. Have a good one. Stream was good, just messing around in Desolation Point. Nice, nice. We just started a new run, brooding the tournament again. Having some pretty good luck so far. I found an aviator hat in Ash Canyon. I've never seen that before. I found it on a corpse. It's like a rare corpse, right? Some corpses can have this rare loot, like aviator hats. They can have a flask. Where's the wolves? I carry smell. Hello? Nobody to say hello here. No welcoming committee by the rope. I'm actually shocked, but I mean I'll take it. Oil country, welcome in. So a third ptarmigan would be very nice. There's some ptarmigans here. Also, ooh, that warming up is not looking good. Let's get this in us right now. Right, let me get rid of the wolf maybe first. I think they might hear... Oh no, he's running straight to the ptarmigans, man. He's gonna scare them if they're there. Maybe they are not. Looks like they're not. Okay, let's just move. I wanna find another flock. Get one more ptarmigan. Then we should have enough for double insulation. That's basically our goal. He's got nothing for me, and there's no flask either. Alright. Oh, this guy just won't leave me be, man. I'm freezing my butt off. And this guy never gives up. I think I need another warm-up soon. Do I have a... Oh, this went cold, but I can eat this. Perfect. Let's eat the food. Yeah, we're not gonna hide when we're smelly. Not much we can do. So, where's the ptarmigans? I don't see a single ptarmigan on the summit so far. That is unusual. Okay, they're over there. If you could, like, break off for a second so that I can stone a ptarmigan, that would be real great, mister. Okay. Could be worse angle. I think we're fine. Probably. Okay. Light a torch. I absolutely cannot afford to freeze anymore, so let's have another tea. It's still warm, perfect. And get to work here. Okay. He's already coming for me. Quickly back to the torch. Oh, you're not taking these ptarmigans, mister. He was going for them as a decoy. How very rude. So, where's my flask? We absolutely need a flask, right? There could be a flask outside. There's more ptarmigans there anyway, but we already got 3. That's what we want. We're happy with our haul. I hear him again, man. Okay. Let me check the plane for another wolf. Not sure if he spawns. Not sure if they can spawn at the same time. I feel like they can't, but... Okay, sadly we didn't get the flare gun. Flare gun is very nice to get, but we got the second pair of crampons, which is like... the crappier spawn, but yeah. Not the end of the world, really. Let's start a fire real quick. Was it spied that the wolf was added to Summit, knowing interloper runs were coming here before Forging? I'm not sure. But I mean, summiting is kind of easy, and considering like the amount of loot you get here, I do like that they made it a little harder. It doesn't make much sense that there's a wolf on the summit, I guess. I would have preferred a Timberwolf pack a rope below summit, since that's really the only reasonable entry. And it would still sort of make sense because there's like a cave there and stuff, right? There's rabbits. And it's like a more open area. It makes a bit more sense, but like, I don't know. The wolf inside a plane is kind of crazy, right? Because like the first time you come here is like super spooky. The first time I saw it was like off stream, right? When I was on my Christmas break. So didn't even get the shocked reaction on stream. Alright, now this is a place where we absolutely cannot let the bug happen, because that we would lose so much time. So let's drop all the warm-ups and hopefully it'll be reliable enough. Drop all the warm-ups, minus this, I don't want this. And make water and make birch. We need as much birch as possible. I will be definitely taking more coffee. And we're gonna unlock the medical locker next, I suppose. That's a very important one. So we got double coffee too, very nice. Harvest this. Let me take a torch. Give me another aviator head.
Hope I can still eat this.
Okay. I guess I don't need the crampons. Not really sure why I'm searching through that. Ooh, nice. We got more Acceleron, more matches. That's cool. I wouldn't be breaking a crate for it. 88%, alright. So yeah, on my first attempt, I got 100% Fire Striker here. My first ever, I think. I've never seen it. It was beautiful. And then we wasted the run on forgetting the freaking painkillers. It sucked. I'll take the Cured Heights. That's decent. Maybe even the leather. Right. Let's do this now. Although I don't think there's much here, right? There's just the guaranteed advanced guns, which we don't really need. So whatever. Let's go around. Welcome back, Wendy. You found a painted rock. Has a little seagull on it. Oh, okay, okay. So like someone painted it. Just found it on the ground. Maybe someone lost it. 99% there a couple weeks ago. Ooh, nice. Okay, very slowly. It didn't bug out. Like, it shouldn't. Okay, like, I trust what Sasha said, because Sasha usually know this sort of stuff. But, you know, it doesn't hurt to be... Doesn't hurt to be a little careful there. Well, I guess I can take the water. And next up is probably the floating ones. I think they left it on purpose. Rogue gift number 2330. Oh wow, that's cool. You can report you found it if you want to. Oh, okay, nice. That's someone is leaving them on purpose. That's interesting. Yeah, quite a story behind the rock then. Nice and slow. Okay. Perfect. Did I open both of them? I did. I think I need to make more birch anyway to keep making it, because like I really need to drink more birch bark with my current condition. Let's prepare it. Up next. very slowly. Okay. And we are already cooking too. Speaking of cooking, I am going to... Which one is... I don't remember. Is it this one? I want the peaches. At least for the cooking level. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be carrying them. Like, they're pretty heavy. There we go. May as well open them and cook them, I guess. Oh man, look at all that coffee. Oh, hell yeah. I like to see that. It's apparently a whole thing. Like, more people do it. A lot of people do it. Interesting. I never heard about it. Like, you know, rock painting, I guess so. It's just another form of art, really. You can paint on so many surfaces, right? I imagine rock painting is one of the oldest forms of art. if you count the caveman paintings. But, yeah. Like the whole leaving behind and like letting people know. That's interesting. How's our little hacksaw? Let's take some food. All right. I think we should go. So I'm not gonna be making any more. Let's pick this up. And I need to go back the other way. Oh man, we're so heavy. So I didn't sort my clothing out, right? I guess that's the reason. Let's just do this. This is honestly garbage. I might just leave this behind. But like, we don't have a second coat, right? So I'm not sure. Trail boots. Let's drop those quickly. Let's quickly drop those trail boots. This is an upgrade, I suppose. Okay, that is a little better. We have this vest as well, which also sucks. I don't know what I want to do with the parka. Like, yeah. It's not very good. Let me equip it for now. But I think we're a bit too heavy here. I can get rid of this. I suppose the book as well, right? Sure. Yeah, the matches are making me a little heavy right now, I think. That the matches may be making me a little heavy. All this food as well. So, how about the hacksaw? I sort of might need it, right? If you want to forge early, but whatever. Like, we don't have to rush the forge, right? If we don't get enough metal, we don't forge or whatever. It's not that bad. This is 1 kilo and it's low condition. Maybe we'll find another one elsewhere. I'm just gonna leave this here. And this is pretty good, but I'll need more... I'll need more torches, which will make me heavier. I will probably be leaving the peaches. I could eat one of them for a warm-up and leave the rest here. Yeah, let's just eat this. And I mostly pick them up for the cooking level. And now we head out. So let's not mess this goat. I kind of don't know how to go this. Oh yeah, and the ptarmigan. Oh, the ptarmigan's gonna be heavy. How heavy is it? How heavy is the ptarmigan? 188! Oh, dude, that's pretty heavy. You heard of it, but you never found one yourself. And the one you found is just so pretty. Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, they're special, right? They're like hand-painted. Not stuff you can just buy, so kind of nice to find stuff like that. Okay, we're gonna drop this, because like, I'm too heavy, I think. With the ptarmigans, it's gonna be a bit too much. And... yeah, so I need to think about my route here. I do wanna well, I do wanna kind of check the chasm cave as well. Maybe you could just go straight down. To the ravine. Especially since we're not in that much of a rush now. It sort of works out anyway. I guess that's what we're gonna do. Yeah. Well, it's not too difficult. Should be all good. I was thinking of going back to secluded shelf, but I think I'll pass. Also, oh no, I did fill it up. Nice. Right, we got a good haul for sure. I don't actually remember how to go down there. Some of these surfaces are steeper. I usually go this way, and that's, I mean, you know, that's not necessarily the worst way. Like, we could just offload stuff in Mountaineers before we continue, because we are heavy, but maybe doing this I should have just... Should have just taken more stuff with me anyway. Too late now. After your first trip down, you learn that it's the best to wing it. I like to stay on this side, like hug this side, and then you just end up on this path, and that's basically a normal pathway. So you don't have to worry about goating anymore. Mr. Bear is coming for us, but it's gonna be too slow. But it's all good. Maybe I can take some of the resources. Since we have some extra carry weight now, like we are encumbered, but we're so close to Mountaineers anyway. It's not really going to matter, I think. Still prefer not being seen by him. Let's see. Where was that wolf? There's definitely gonna be more wolves here. They can smell me. So let's chain a torch while we still can. 7 ankles or 13 wrists, but you got down. Yeah, some paths are like a lot worse than others, so... I try to not experiment too much there. I tend to take the same path. Oh, right. That was not smart. That was not smart. So now we don't have birch saplings. Yeah, with the hacksaw. Okay, it's not the end of the world. We don't need to rush the bow anyway, but it's still good to have it ASAP. So, I'm not sure what we're gonna do about this. There's a hacksaw and Blackrock. So we can probably do that. Maybe let's go to Blackrock first. It is slightly risky at this condition, but I think it will be fine. Blackrock before Timber of Mountain. Could sort of work out. Sarah agrees. I guess it's the plan then. Okay, I need some tinder mainly, but I'll take the food as well. Stock up the Mountaineers. We're probably gonna make our bear coats here. I mean, let's see. Well, it's kind of far, right? Now we're probably making bear coats in Quonset actually, now that I think about it. So I'm not sure if stocking up food here is like something that even matters. Please tell me if you get this song reference. Well, it looks like Sarah got it. Of course Sarah got it. Oh man, I don't... what? I'm already out of improved rest, okay. That's fine, I guess. Time for Black Rocky. I think. You can't imagine me listening to that song. Yeah, I don't think that's quite my taste. So you're probably right. Um, let's start a fire here, but yeah, I don't know. Do we go straight to Blackrock? Because the condition's a little low.
Well, that's
I'm gonna forget to take pills again. I'm all. That's a given, Sarah. That's a given. You just wanted some Sarah content. Oh yeah, we're definitely doing that Sarah Clippy. Definitely doing that Sarah Clippy. Oh, I see what you're doing, Sarah. You're blaming people who redeem Sarah Clippy on me forgetting.
turned out pretty well.
I see. So yeah, sucks that we don't have any birch saplings. That's extra dookie. But let's do the Sarah Clippy, and I will think while I enjoy it.
Where's the door? Hello? I'm scared. Are there gonna be wolves out here?
Oh, yeah, we can have a second one. I wish I could, but you know, to keep it fair, I'm actually surprised it's cute. That was weird. It usually doesn't. Yeah, I know it's slow, but the first time it said failed to fetch, an error occurred, so I assumed it just didn't work. So I was very concerned I will not get the Sarah Clippy, you know. That was seeing that made me very scared. So we have some really good weather. I kind of don't want to stay here for very long, actually. Make some torches, drop off some stuff. Actually, keep these guys outside. Yeah, we're not really gonna do them right now. Too much work. I will just warm up some teas. Maybe, I mean, we could make some more... We could make some more birch teas or something. That's perfectly fine. And it'll be pretty quick because I don't need to do anything else. I'm not gonna make any water right now, I think. Just birch teas. But let's not forget, first we warm up, right? We don't want weird stuff to happen again. Oh my god, I have 4 coffees too, like, that's crazy. I probably don't need to carry these for now. Like, that's fine. We will be coming back here anyway. Let me quickly do this. Ooh, that is a lot. I'm a little worried. Ooh. Well, we're not gonna touch it again, are we? Yeah, that's a long list. Stupid potatoes, man. Stupid potatoes have to go somewhere. On the ground, I suppose. And the flour. We can definitely drop the flour, right? Drop the maple syrup. What else do we got here? We have cure the hides we don't really need. We don't need the cloth right now. I can store the feathers as well. Some more rose sips, I suppose. Store those. Store some coal. This is okay. Lots of matches we need to store. Absolutely. Oh my god, look at all this. Oh, so many matches. Yeah, get rid of those. I'm gonna find more XLR in there too, so yeah, I really need to be as light as possible. I will probably be using the stim, so I'll be just keeping the stim as a dose. Bandages are probably okay. I should do some mending, actually. I really should do some mending, man. Don't judge me for one thing then. I definitely don't judge you. I know exactly how you feel though, yeah. But Can't do that to Sarah. Let's just pick this up. I am not risking the bug right now. So we're just gonna go while the weather's nice. I think it even stopped snowing, which makes it even better. Time to head out. These are all... Wait, what? I thought I had more. What? What? Wait, something is very wrong. Where's my teas? Didn't I pick up teas? Did the teas just disappear? Is it like another bug? Or am I like seriously miscounting something? That was very weird. It might be like related to the bug, right? Like if we made another dose now, it would bug out, and that's why it doesn't work. I should have just saved with Cephas customization. I mean, I can still do that. I should have done before making the fire. But where's my teas? How many am I missing? The ones I picked up. So how many did I have in a flask? I had 4, I think, and I picked up 2 teas and they are nowhere. I put them in a flask, but there's 4 here again. I have no teas here. So I'm kind of confused. Or maybe I made green teas, because they are hot. Maybe I just made the wrong tea. That might be it. Okay. I'm just tripping. That's probably it. I think we're fine. Oh no, the wind! Oh, get out of here, man. Okay, you know what? We're staying. Screw you. I don't need this. The whole point of moving out fast was the weather was good. It's no longer good. So I'm staying. Yeah, okay, I made herbal tea. Okay, I'm just being silly then. I thought I made birch teas, but I guess not. So yeah, let me save this again so that we don't lose any time in case there's something. But I have no water actually, so it doesn't even matter. Need to be making water while harvesting some of these guys probably. Didn't actually want to make herbal tea, but whatever. Just popping out real quick for some sticks. No sticks. There we go. It really sucks about the saplings though, but I guess we have less to carry to coastal or whatever. Because I am still missing birch ones. But we have like 3 days for that, or well, 2 days now, sort of. It's not the end of the world. Okay, we got 15 minutes only. That's not much. Do I want to cook food? I kind of really don't. But this is 40 freaking minutes. Oh my god, okay. That sucks. Again, no hex, so kind of blows here. No knife as well. I guess I want to afford before I make the guts. Like, screw it. I actually don't care about the rabbits. You know what? Screw the rabbits. I don't want to deal with the rabbits. It's too much effort. I'm gonna process a ptarmigan instead, because we need it anyway. Like, I would have to be carrying this very far, so I'll deal with it later. Um, Let me reset this and maybe make even more water. And that's just enough for one feather. Welcome back, Fiat. Screw the rabbits, first thing you heard. Yeah, I'm gonna screw the rabbits and just throw them out. I don't need them. Change of plans. I can eat a little bit, but so hold on. Again, with the coffees here. And let's make birch this time. We need a little bit of water. She's very much keeping me alive. There we go, finally. I mean, it was actually pretty quick. It's starting to snow though. Better not be a blizzard. But time for us to go. I managed to harvest one ptarmigan feather, so that's something, right? Wonderful. Really amazing. Let's store it here. Let's store the stickies. Let's store at least one birch bark because I can make that anyway. And what else? I take this. There we go. Anything else to drop? The arrowheads. I don't need the arrowheads. And we go to Black Rocky. When are we going to Black Rocky? We're going to Black Rocky right now. We're going to Black Rocky right now. This is a good time to go, I think. I was thinking of doing some mending and all that, but we'll have time for that in Coastal. I really don't want to spend too much time here. But the weather's still solid, so let's go. You bet Sarah's excited. Sarah, are you excited? Did you miss Black Rocky? Mr. Bear is right there. Too bad we didn't get a flare gun, I would just kill him. Okay, that's a lot of emotes, so... I take that as a yes. Did I take the... I did not. I want them. I'm gonna go back. Frick, man. I want those damn coffees. I did drop them and forget to pick them up. That sucks. Oh god, leave me alone, man. We're gonna run out of torches before we do this. You have the stupidest grin on your face right now. Because we're going to Black Rocky or because I forgot torches? Or both? Torches, coffees. Oh, this sucks. Kind of defeats the whole purpose of a coffee, right? Saves us some time for sprinting. Well, not much because we're just walking backwards. And thus all the time savings, which is dookie AF. Honestly, I mean we're gonna have so many kettles on our way through, so whatever. We're actually pretty light, all good. Yeah. Clothing is a little, yeah, plus 12. Not great, especially at night. It's Black Rocky time. Any pills are in the mine? There can be, because there is a first aid kit, but honestly I'm super unlucky with first aid kits. It's not worth the trip. I will be skipping the mine. The chance of getting a pill there. If there was a guaranteed I would go, but yeah, I think it's a pretty low chance. Maybe like 1 in 6 at most, maybe less. Is what I would guess. And yeah, for that, it's too painful. In fact, I don't think we can do it exhausted, actually. You can climb on the summit, but you cannot climb to the Blackrock mine exhausted. Not without improvised crampons, which we don't have. And I don't intend on sleeping just yet, but I don't know, we might have to. Because the condition's really bad right now. Let's see how it's gonna be. I might just sleep. Like, we are doing good with painkillers, we got lucky with the bunker. I do want to hit the Blackrock bunker because there's no cougar there yet. Timberwolves we can handle with a torch or a flare or whatever. But I think first we go straight to the prison. I think that's the best way. We go straight to prison, maybe through Cook's farm. Then check the power plant. Actually, well, let's hope there won't be an aurora. We'll have to see how the weather change aligns. Because an aurora in the tunnels is pretty bad. That would suck. I only need it for like path, like one way, but yeah, the timing is not great for that. So the hole in the AC bunker. Yeah, this run would be dead if we didn't get that. We would not make it in time to summit. It's really strict timing. It's actually pretty hard to get there. If you spawn in Timberwolf Mountain and only just like loot the mountaineers and nothing else, it's still very little time to summit if you want to loot the entire Ash Canyon. It is possible, but it's not easy. So it's very nice if you get the painkillers earlier. Oh, we got moose markings here. Another moose. Can't kill him. I think we're fine climbing this. With crampons. Let's hope. I hear some distant moose sounds. I think we do have him. Yeah, we do have the moose. So flare gun in Ash Canyon bunker. Yeah, there were no shells. We left the flare gun. Sadly, that flare gun is not very useful on Loper. And we didn't get a flare gun at the summit, so no shells for us. Yeah, this is a short row, we should be fine. And just make sure the crampons are on. Cheers to the weekend. Happy weekend indeed. Applying for an ETA in the UK. What is ETA? Travel authorization. Huh? At your dinner, it was one of those frozen dishes you can heat up. This one was a salmon pasta with spinach. Nice. Okay, so we're planning to go to the UK. I mean, it's pretty close to you, right? It's just over the channel. How dare you startle that nice moose? Well, I don't have a bow, so there wasn't much else I could have done with it. Other than getting stomped, which I prefer not to. Like a visa, but less of a hassle. Yeah, I've never been to the UK. I don't know, now that they're not in the EU. I guess it's not... Yeah, you need to like get some paperwork done, right? You can just go there. But I guess it's not that bad. Going in August, nice. There's the channel by train this time, it's gonna be interesting. Ooh. Through the tunnel, right? I don't think there's a bridge, right? That'll be a long bridge, that'll be too expensive. But there is the tunnel though. I know that one. Oh man, we're low on torches. We're low on everything, on condition as well. Not looking too good, and it... oh, this is still snowing, it's just the visual enhancements weather. Tunnel and ferry. Dinner thing in the US. Hungry Man TV dinner. Or like frozen stuff. I mean, it's a nice lazy dinner, right? Very, very quick to make. I guess you just need the hot water. Let's pick up some coal while we go through. We have plenty of space here. Why would one delete spicy memes? Those are the best memes, yeah. I mean, what other memes do you even got, right? May as well leave your phone at home. Not even hot water because you make it in a pan. Well, that does mean more cleaning though, right? That does mean more cleaning, but... nice and chill. Oh, alright, I am lootable too, so... we get a Spelunker's Lantern now. Now we'll be able to see stuff. That's good, but I still need to make torches for timber rolls anyway. I don't think it's going to make a difference. Still... all the same. And I'm actually thinking, what if I do the bunker first? If the weather's solid... if the weather's solid, it might be better to do the bunker now. Okay, it's fine. We're gonna make more torches anyway. Thank you for the lurk, Soyet. Only had to clear the pan. Yeah, I just meant, like, you know, if you just had to pour like hot water over it, it would require basically no cleaning. So it's still more than nothing, but yeah, I mean, it's like very little basically. You already started under. Oh, wow, Sarah, in such a short time, you're already ahead of time. Ahead of me when it comes to Star Wars. That's something. So obviously no spoilers in chat for this one, since I haven't seen it.
Could end up being useful.
Alright, Black Rocky, here we go. But I will make... Oh my god, I got 20. Okay, I got 23 Tinder. So if we're too heavy, we know what to drop. Yeah, Sarah is quick at watching these things. I don't know, I might... Honestly, I might start watching Ender myself. Maybe this evening. But I'll probably just do like one episode. So that we can discuss it together. Hmm?
Come on.
You're gonna try to get Edda. Alright, alright. Good luck. I suppose they shouldn't deny you, right?
Turned out pretty well.
Should be pretty easy to get it. Hopefully, no luck is needed. Let's warm up the teas again. Man, I'm so scared of like cooking. I should be doing some cooking, but I mean, we don't need to warm up, so I don't think I'm gonna do it. Yeah, we can warm up this, but 12 minutes is too much. Probably not. Yeah. Let's eat this. Let's eat the murder fish, maybe. Like kettle or two wouldn't hurt. When they go to redacted and redacted and redacted. Yes, thank you for keeping it spoiler free, Sarah. Alright, let's move out. Honestly, I'm kind of sad I have so little birch teas. Like, what the hell? I passed through like 2 birch forests, basically. A lot less than I would like to have. At this condition especially. Sleeping might be our best option, honestly. Like, I'm seriously considering just sleeping. It's gonna help a lot, because, like, yeah, I don't know how to feel walking around with this condition. As long as the weather holds, though, we could just... There are Timbies here. I don't see them. Good. Yeah, let's do bricklayers and then go through the river, I guess. I mean, it's fine. Probably a perfectly fine way to get to the prison. That's our goal. Oh, we actually got black wolves. We didn't get timber wolves in this area. The slower burn, like Better Call Saul. Yeah, I liked Better Call Saul, but it was definitely slow burn compared to like... oh, damn, we got these guys. That's an annoying pack. Okay, let's try and sneak past. Compared to Breaking Bad, especially the earlier seasons, it was a little slow, but I really like the later seasons. I should watch it so we can discuss. Okay. I will try. Now, I will try to avoid these bastards as well. Oh, you've seen at least Breaking Bad. Okay, nice. Yeah, that's like my favorite show, I guess. I love that in Breaking Bad it doesn't like overstay its welcome. They didn't milk it, you know? Like 5 seasons and they were all good. It didn't feel like the series fell off. And that's what I like about it so much. Few series do this right. Like, for example, Lost I really love as well, right? Lost is a great series. But it wasn't the same, like after like the first 3 seasons. I don't want to, like, you know, get into spoilers in case someone hasn't seen it, but didn't quite feel the same after that. It was still good, like all 6 seasons, but yeah, like 2004, like it's older now, so, you know, still prefer not spoiling in case, you know, someone hasn't seen it. I do like Lost though. It's just felt like it fell off a little bit, yeah. Same with Expanse, but Expanse was kind of weird because they didn't even like cover all the books. Okay, this is really, really, really risky. I think they will see me. It's not a big deal. We could scare them. I just don't want to deal with them. Okay, wow. Okay, even crouching. Unbelievable. Oh well, yeah. That's a modern-ass door there. So yeah, let's just deal with these guys. We need to start a fire and like eat torches or whatever.
This'll come in handy.
More matches, yay. Firearm cleaning kit, I don't know. I'm probably not even allowed to take that. It's because custom loper, but kind of weird. Kind of weird as a find. Campfire indoors, my god, okay. I'm just gonna... Okay, let's start it inside. It's kind of an annoying pack because I don't want to start a fire outdoors and risk, but like, what are you supposed to do here, you know? Your kids love breaking that. Yeah, it got insane later, and like I didn't really like the way it ended too much. Some of it was satisfying, some of it less so. Like it was a little odd. You didn't finish Lost. Once the weird stuff started happening, you couldn't stay interested enough to watch it. What was weird stuff for you though? Which season? Like Lost is weird overall, right? Other than like maybe first half of season 1, which is it really is just like that feeling of people, you know, crashing and all that. The weird stuff started pretty early when you think about it, but like I liked some of it. Whole pack with one torch throw. Absolutely. If anyone can do it, it's me. Well, no. If anyone can do it, it's you, and that's been proven. Oh my god, I can't even start a fire, let alone throw a torch. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? That's it. No, it's getting windier. Yeah, they're coming here. So let's try this again. We have plenty of kettle hands. Such a stupid pack, honestly, a very annoying one. Especially if you don't have a bow. I just want to do it in the open, but...
Come on.
Yeah, I was thinking of sleeping, but we would freeze. I would have to use all my coal to stay warm, like to guarantee staying warm. And if we have the pack here, we won't have the pack near the bunker, right? It's one or the other. So that's not so bad. Dude, like, get out of there. Ah, that sucks. I don't like this at all. Such a crap spot for this. I just need to start a fire outside, otherwise it's just trash. You know what sucks about this? You can't see them coming. They will come from behind you and just charge you anyway, even with a lit torch, because this place is so weird. Like, if they come up here, you're sort of screwed. You know? I don't like it at all, because I have to throw a torch. It's honestly the worst place. This is the single worst act to scare like this. It's such a pain. See, this guy right here, like, coming all the way to me. And, like, when am I supposed to throw the freaking torch here? Not even an option. So stupid. I think I'm using a flare or something, and just moving, or I don't know. This is so dumb. I'm just gonna go. Not really gonna resolve much in here. Get out of there, man. Uh, these guys suck, man. Alright. Start the damn torch. I need to learn Sarah's tricks. See, this is nothing. This is nothing compared to Sarah's torch throws. That was a decent one, but still not good enough. Finally, I can actually deal with them. It's like, I don't know why they put them so close to bricklayers. It's so dumb. Like, it's totally fine if they put them on this lake, but like put them not right in front of the hut, because like when you get stuck in the hut, it's a really bad spot to be. There might be like something in here, right? Doesn't look like there is. Okay. Oh, well, those were some weird sounds there. Those were some weird sounds. Okay, time to move out. There's a juggler. You remember the disappointment after the finale? Yeah, I was kind of disappointed too, but honestly I've seen worse. Like, compared to Game of Thrones, Lost was not even that bad at the end.
Weaker.
But Game of Thrones is something else. Like, holy crap. Like the worst ending I've seen in any piece of media. Right, I kind of went off-road. Where's the road? Kind of at the edge of the freaking place. That's not right, but it's fine. Like it's hard to get lost here. We're on track. There's the dead trees. There is a bear here though, so we need to be careful. That's a timber wolf. So the visibility is really garbage here. We need to watch. Of course, we're already. Please tell me I kept the teas. Yeah, okay. We need the recovery anyway. They should have, yeah, they should have never added Timbis to your bricklayer's hut, right? How dare they? They're so annoying, but it's okay. I also saved my flare, so that's good. Because the red flare is like, you know, get out of jail free card for timber rolls, and it's windproof, but they're very limited on Loper. I wanna go this way. I don't know where the bear is, but like, if I'm near trees, I'm probably safe. Oh, okay, that's just timber wolf. Just the timber wolf getting lost. Yeah, I'm taking the path through the hills here. And the weather's changing, not in Aurora, I hope. Looks like clear weather, which is actually amazing, because we do have Celestial Navigator. So now we get to walk faster. Should I check the blind? It's pretty close, I think. We're very close to the blind. May as well. Boop. Ooh, well done, mister. Enjoy your dinner. You run straight into the bear here. Yeah, this bear can kind of sneak up on you, like... Hard to see him there. Hard to see him. Polaroid. This Polaroid is always here, actually. But whatever. Take it. Let's keep going. Check the bunker. He left the deer for me, but I honestly don't want it. I just want to loot Black Rook and move, though there's not much else for us to do here anyway. You never watched Game of Thrones? Honestly, I still think it's worth it. Just, like, you could stop at season 7. Some people stop liking it even sooner, but I really like the first 7 season. Like, even the first couple episodes of season 8 was not bad, but, like, I feel like the last 3 or so were... yeah. Like, wow. Like, you could feel they just wanted to be done with it. It was like... like, when someone, you know, that turns in their homework, like when a student turns in their homework and it's like halfway done. That's what it felt like. Where's the bear? I don't want to run into him. I don't hear him. But I would assume we're past him already. And yeah, Timberwolves should not be here. Unless multiple Timberwolves ran this way when we scare them. They could reform and like attack again, in theory. Let's hope that's not the case. Cougar should definitely not be here yet, so that's good news. 1-4 were fantastic, 5-6 was okay, last season was bad. Yeah, I liked it all the way to season 7, just season 8 was really... like, I don't know, it's just bad, right? There's no sugarcoat in it. It was like, they just wanted to be done with it. They didn't seem to care much. Just wanted to finish it. Kind of a shame. Yeah, the hand-drawn horse. Game of Thrones endings was so good. Yeah, the book stuff, right? And same with The Expanse, right? Like, they never finished the series on screen, even though the books are finished. Too bad. That was a nice series. I don't know, it was strange though. I really loved the world and like the plot and overall that stuff. But I didn't care much about characters. Like, for some reason I just didn't get attached to the characters at all in The Expanse. But despite that, it was just like enjoyable to watch. Yeah, it did fall off. Like, it wasn't quite the same. But it was not as bad as Game of Thrones. But then again, almost nothing is, right? Okay, so we came here for nothing. This is all empty. Wonderful. At least we know. Heard the X-Men was so good. It is good. It is good. I think it's definitely worth the watch. There's not that many good sci-fi series, right? But The Expanse is definitely one of them. One of the ones worth watching. It's just... my favorite season is probably the first one, you know? And like, up to season 3 it was pretty good. Then it was slightly less good, but still watchable to me. Didn't care that much about the plot. Maybe that's the problem, right? Because like, I don't want to spoil anything, but like, Six Plot, it felt like overall it was more about the relationships and the characters. And that kind of drove the plot. And since I didn't care about the characters that much, it didn't really sell that season for me. Maybe. Gray, welcome in. I like Laconia arc. Felt like the last book was rushed. Yeah, I wish they finished the series on screen. Like not all books were. I forget the word, right? But like, they weren't turned into the series. They stopped at I don't know which book anymore. And yeah, Better Call Saul, if you liked Breaking Bad, it's definitely worth a watch. But the first few seasons are kind of slow. Like, I don't know. The whole Chuck arc was a little way too family drama for me. But after that, it got a lot better. Like the last 2 seasons are great, especially. Detective on that moon Europa, it was amazing. Yeah, I love the detective. I don't remember who played him, yeah. Yeah, Better Call Saul is definitely a slow burn, but the last 2 seasons pick up. I feel like it's more action packed and like in a good way. I did like it. 6 seasons. Yeah, but like, it's good. You should be happy, right? It is good, and it is one of the few series where it gets better later on. I do prefer that. I hate it when the first season is the best, gets you hooked, and then the rest is like mid, you know? It's like... And that's most series, I feel like. Like it just goes downhill, you know. Maybe not necessarily always the first one, um, but like the early seasons, and then it just like falls off. It's So okay, I always mess up this goat. Hold on, which way? Is it this way? I don't think so. We might take some damage here. Let's see. Duk duk. Okay. Solid 8 out of 10. Yeah. Um, but with the last two seasons being like to me on par with Breaking Bad in quality, and the first 2 or 3 seasons were a lot slower. So I was like, I liked it, but I wasn't like super into it or anything. And like with most seasons these days, it took so long for them to come out, right? So I sort of forgot the plot in between. I hate when that happens. Scarborough, welcome back. Day stash. We're nearing day 3, so we're still on our second day. We only had 1 dose, and I don't have much. I have like, I don't know, 3 doses. I left some in Timberwolf Mountain. Nothing too crazy, but we found a stock bunker, so that helped us a lot. Yeah, let's go. Time to hit the prison, so that gives us 2 more doses, luckily. We should probably be picking up these raw sips. Best modern TV series. Yeah, it's really good. COVID hit a lot of shows hard. Yeah, the break. Like, I enjoyed Stranger Things and I just, like, forgot about it. After whatever, season 3, and I don't even remember. And that's why I like watching seasons when they finish. I enjoyed a lot less. I did it with Better Call Saul, I did it with Stranger Things, and with Expanse as well. Where I watched it too early before it was finished. And it definitely lowered my enjoyment, so I prefer waiting. I've seen Lost, like I binged Lost, I binged Breaking Bad. And even Game of Thrones, like I avoided it until it finished. Which was pretty hard, because it was like a big thing right early on. But I was like, I'll watch it later, and then when it finally finished, I watched it. And somehow I managed to avoid the whole mess with the ending. I just like sort of heard at some point that it's already finished. I didn't even realize, so I just watched it. Binged it so quickly. And then I found out the hard way. Prison series from 2000, the Oz. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that one. Lots of stuff to watch. Do I still have... Oh, it's already cold, man. I need condition recovery, man. Maybe we will sleep. Maybe we will sleep in the prison. I think we may have to. But I can sleep for 10 hours, actually. Yeah. It's too late to sleep, probably. At this point, because I would... I would not recover that much condition. Only us old people remember Oz. I mean, I've seen Lost, right? And Lost is 2004. Was that season 1? I don't remember. So they're not that far apart. But I have seen Lost like years after it came out, right? At some point when I was looking for something to watch, I think I watched it like over Christmas, right? I had a lot of time off, enjoying Christmas. I was like, let's watch some series, and then realized I never watched Lost, and that it's pretty popular. Yeah, it was nice. Water cooler talk next day at work. Yeah, that I don't remember for sure. But yeah, I love the characters. Like I like it when when a show makes me attached enough to the characters to actually like care about them. And here we go up, but if there's steamrolls here, we might be in a pickle. I don't think I even have accelerant left, right? We are gonna get more accelerant in the prison. British character showed up from Redacted. The guy who called everybody brother. I don't remember the brother thing, but did he have blonde hair? Was he a singer? We might be thinking the same guy. I like that guy. I think he was pretty popular, right? Like, a well-liked character. It was really nice. But like, most had some redeeming qualities, right? That was the nice thing about it. Even the ones that acted like maybe not so nice. Oh, come on, man. Okay, where's the windproof area? Give me windproof.
Can't feel my feet.
Stupid RNG timberwolves. These guys should not be here. These guys are like 1 in 4 chance to be here. There's no alternative. Like, these guys are like a purely RNG pack. I don't think it changed with well refresh. Okay, at least we didn't fail the far starting. You know, without Accelerant it's kind of spooky, but we made it. Come here, misters. Why are you running so quickly? Stand still. Stand still when I'm throwing torches at you. Okay, at least that hit him. Ah. Wow, that was underwhelming.
Yes! Hell yeah!
Hell yeah, I don't know
Come
about
on,
that.
baby! Come on! Yes! Come on!
I don't know about the hell yeah. Okay, you know what? Let me warm up some teas, mister. Dude, why do you always run the second I throw the torch? Like, screw you. Welcome in, Sharper. It's so annoying when they do that. It's like, oh, just stand still for a second. Oh, wow, look! Oh! We got a passenger. Oh, that was a good one. Is he even gonna run out? I think he's stuck. We got a passenger. Cannot stand Timbies. Yeah, they can be pretty annoying. I think we're getting fog though, which is convenient. Also means we're not getting an Aurora anytime soon. Very nice. Yeah, he's stuck. Look at that poor little guy. I almost feel bad for him. Almost. How's my torches? Should I be picking some of these up? Oh, these are pretty bad though. At this point. Screw it. Let's just go. So... how do I want to do this? Also, this guy is super annoying. But, I mean, he's not gonna hurt me now, right? He should be fine. I do want to check glove boxes. Glove boxes are a solid spot. For painkillers sometimes. Woo! Dude! You gotta be fucking kidding me. Like, what the hell? And of course I get blood loss. What a joke, man. I almost die here over this guy. Piss off! Okay, it's fog. I'm just gonna go. We need, we actually need this.
Drink.
Black Rocky, please, right? Like, what the hell, dude? That was the most messed up thing I've ever seen with Timberwolves. That was like two unfortunate things and a bug aligning. And actually we even got blood loss, right? To make it even worse. Look at that freaking conditioner. We're definitely sleeping. Oh my god, this guy. Can I just... Oh, that was a good torch though. Don't make me look bad. Blackrock always ends up doing something like this, doesn't it? Blackrock just hates me, Sarah. I don't understand how I took that little damage from blood loss. Like, we were almost dead anyway. Kind of crazy, but I'll take it. That was so messed up though. Swear to God if he aggroes again. Oh my god. Okay, we're just walking through. What a joke, man. This is why I said killing Timberwolves is the only really good way to deal with them, because they have no cooldown. That's the annoying things with them. Like, this is how they normally work, but usually you get luckier. Usually you get luckier. Dude, piss off, let me through! Jeez. These guys. That thing that just did there, that's the dangerous one where they can also bite you through torches. Like, the guy in the back pushed the guy in the front. And when they do that, they can push you. They can push into you, basically, even if you have torch. And then they're too close, right? It's sort of like they sort of look at it as if you walked into them, even though you don't. It's kind of silly. Okay. What a joke. Okay. Well. I need to make it to power plant, but our condition is kind of dookie. It's extra dangerous because if we got an Aurora, we would be in trouble. So maybe that's not the best approach right now. Maybe we should go and actually get the doses and sleep. But I can't sleep for much, sadly. I don't know what I can do. I do need to heal the infection though, so maybe we could start with that before I forget about it. Wouldn't want to get an infection. Hold on. Actually, there's a book. What am I doing? I will some BS though, like, wow. Getting bitten like that. Never seen that before. This is why some people don't like you, Blackrock. It's a scary looking condition, but at least we didn't get any blizzards yet, so it's like... whatever. What did I want to do? I want to do this. I'm gonna win this one. Currently, it doesn't look like it. But hopefully we can make a comeback. Definitely when I use the steam, but it's only gonna make so much difference, right? We definitely need to sleep with this condition, like, there's not much else to do. It's just, the timing is not working out. The timing is not great. At least we could loot the prison. I don't think I can afford the vest because it's gonna be too heavy when I'm exhausted. But like, if we sleep, I mean, we could sleep in the prison. We could temporarily take the vest since we'll have more carry capacity. Let's do as much stuff as possible in here. So I have no more infections or anything. Good. I have no pry bar. Let's scare this guy off. I don't want him to stand next to the car when I when I loot the glove boxes. I was laughing at the passenger Timberwolf, and then he was like, "Why are you laughing?" And just bit me, bastard. Well, welcome in. Okay, so we got a wolf. I hear one coming here, right? Where is he? Okay, we got a wolf there, which means we shouldn't have a bear, which is great. Less pain. Yeah, I should remember to take my pills. Thank you for the reminder. I really do need to remember. Need to go to work. Enjoy your day. Oh man. That Timberwolf almost ruined the day. This is the run. If we can get a start going, it'll be chill. Like, yeah. I think it'll be about optimizing. Why do I not have this here anyway? But optimizing beachcombing. We shall see. Oh, your night. Oh, so a nightly shift. Oh man. Sorry to hear that. We still got a wolf quarter here. Wait, do they still not smell? They still don't smell. Yeah, they never fixed it, which is cool. Wolf quarters are the only quarters to not smell, even though wolf meat does, which is really weird. Definitely a bug, but it's kind of useful to know. We do have a PPP leaderboard, yeah. If you do exclamation mark PPP and check the document, there's actually a surprisingly low amount of times still.
Excellent.
Excellent. I think Maria is still the first with 31. I don't think it changed since. Ah, sorry, Will. Yeah, the bot already got it there. You pay good money to those Timbies, but they did not finish the work. Yeah, the underhanded tactics didn't work. Day 45, but still not finished. Yeah, that sounds reasonable. I think we can make it to day 45. If we can get a run off its feet, we can get into similar number of days survived eventually. I have enough confidence in this run. These are guaranteed antibiotics, I think. There's always antibiotics there. So, yeah, no painkillers, but that's fine. I don't think this can have painkillers anyway. Just checking it. You never know. Really thinking of drinking more Verge, but like, I don't know. Man. Yeah, Is that wind I'm hearing? Shouldn't be windy yet. Yeah, those antibiotics are always there. Too bad we don't need antibiotics, right? Whatever. This Stug is also always here. So far, not much luck in the glove box. I don't think I found a single item in the glove box, right? So... Yeah, the tea is also good. Like, we already have the rest bonus. It's 6% per 10 hours, or I guess 6 hours sleep. So it can help on this run. So I should sleep. But I'm kind of waiting until I can take my pills, and maybe I'm actually gonna take the stim, right? We'll take the stim to get the condition up.
Someone's stash.
Ugh, that's useless. That couldn't be any less useful. Really weird that you can even find that. I will actually drink this. We will get more water very shortly in the toilets. So I may as well. Very warm day though. Like, that's at least we get good weather luck, right? And I mean overall this run's been very lucky. So like that timber of almost killing me due to like a really weird set of circumstances there. I guess it just like evened out the luck. It has to happen eventually. Can't keep getting lucky. Corners had to be cut somewhere. Leave this open. Alright, thank you for the lurk. Please do not follow me. I definitely need to hit more birch spots. So like when we go through Pleasant Valley, ideally I hit the large birch forest, get more birch. But once I'm in coastal, I can just sleep, right? I'm totally fine with sleeping, especially if we don't need to beach comp. I need to get a proper sleep in, like 10 hours at some point. Never! Yes, don't work too hard. What? Oh, okay. He's having a late night snack. Dude, like, I was like, what? What is he doing? How can he reach me? Didn't make any sense. We cannot eat that. So there will be a second skillet here, which I kind of want, but it's gonna make me heavier again, right? Looks like we're still fine for now. Yeah, like we don't need to push it too much. I do want to push it at the start because I want to maximize the amount of beachcombing I can do. So when we get... Oh my god, really? Am I stuck here? Are we gonna sleep here? Oh, I can... Okay. We could take the dose. It's gonna be a little wasteful to use... A little wasteful to use stim here. I could use painkillers and just sleep 10 hours after. That could work. TX, welcome in. Enjoy your lurk nap. Yeah. Once we reach level 3 cooking, we can get the pies. That's gonna be wonderful. And we're working towards level 3 cooking pretty quickly. Like we're already 2.2 or whatever. So I'm thinking of a 10-hour sleep here after we take maybe just the painkillers. Yeah. Could the painkillers be here? I don't think so, right? I don't think this can have a painkillers bottle. Didn't see any anyway. So we definitely have plenty of water to sleep here. This alone is 2 liters. Oh, let's go. I don't even need more than that. Let's go, painkillers. Nope. Okay. We have some cloth. How's my cloth? Well, I don't have the ptarmigan feathers yet, yeah. I could still do some mending if I really want to. Depending on the weather, but I'm thinking actually sleeping 10 hours now. Like, we do need the recovery, right? So, I'll just loot all of this. We'll take the pills. I'm thinking, I don't know, like, the steam would give me condition, right? But, okay, there's nothing here. Steam would give me condition, but, I'm not gonna use the sprint anyway. So I could do 10 hours. Like, with the tea, it's gonna be a pretty decent recovery. Right, we have the improved rest. And... what do I eat? Just kettles, I suppose. I mean, no, we have plenty of water. Let's eat the stuff that makes me thirstier. There we go. I'll save the soda for later, I suppose. And let's not forget to use the... yeah, don't forget to take the dose. I almost forgot, man. I was getting ready to sleep. Oh, crap. Oh. Okay, I guess we have to use the stim. I left my... I left my pills. Unless we can make it to the prison, which is an option, we still have time. But I would probably have to use... I would have to use a flare, which is a little wasteful. Marine flare would not last me. So I don't think it's an option. Yeah, you know what, it's fine. The sprint is not that valuable, and we do need a condition. So I'm using the stim as a dose. It's okay. We have some time to waste now until the dose ends. But I mean, fine. I do prefer using it on like stuff that lets me sprint. I cannot mend yet, so I'm going to prepare birch bark or something. Rose hips, shrooms. Let's do some shrooms. Oh, I have so many shrooms, man. Yeah, let's use those.
I'm so tired.
Conditions looking a lot better now, at least. And now we can do proper 10 hour. We should be definitely safe here. Whole 10 hour. Right, we don't seem to be missing anything. Hopefully we don't wake up in a blizzard. It is snowing. Let me check. Blizzard survives 0, right? So we didn't sleep through a blizzard.
Need water.
Oh, great. Okay, I mean, we can make it work. We can still go through the interior areas, right? Just worried there might be a wolfie here. So there's our first blizzard. That's okay, I guess. Yeah, I have to loot the prison, but there might be, since the blizzard is just starting, there might be wolves outside. So I could use the flare, but I can save it, I think. I'm waiting for the full blizzard to be on, which I think it almost is. Let me prepare a tea or something. 15 minutes. And I will reload the game, actually. We can just customize this, right? So it's pretty easy. Save. There we go. And we just reload. And the wall should not be anywhere. Should be fine. There we go. Good, approval in like 3 minutes. Nice. So that was painless. Perfect. You're not a threat at all. Yeah, she's definitely a threat to libraries, though. I'm not cheating. No, it's no, it's a legitimate question, right? So like for people who don't understand what I did, it's not safe scamming or anything. But it's the wolves don't necessarily despawn when the blizzard starts. But if you like save and reload game, then they should not be around anymore. But it's no different than like, you know, I could just quit the stream here and continue it tomorrow. It's not about like safe scamming or anything. Just making sure the wolves despawn. You can escape timbies like this. Well, because when you reload, they don't necessarily spawn, right? But I don't know. I don't think that's very reliable. I would not rely on that to escape them. They bite once, then you save and load. Oh, really? Is that how it works these days? See, that's actually precisely what I was trying to avoid. I was really worried I would bug out when cooking. So I did not cook anything after I got bitten by the timber wolf. Because I actually assumed the worst. If I reloaded when I got bitten, then I would just like spawn in the middle of a timber wolf pack again. It was a little risky. Okay, now we are nice and safe. This has almost nothing in it ever, but like we have a blizzard going. We have all the time in the world. Did you miss anything in the stream? Oh yeah, we actually had a pretty tense situation. We were just sleeping because we had to recover. So there was a timber wolf that glitched into a truck, right? He was like stuck in the back of a truck. I entered the truck to loot the glove box, and when I exit the truck with a lit torch as well, he aggroed me again and bit me for blood loss. And I was like 10% condition and had a timber wolf pack on me, so that was really mean. But yeah, we made it out. Condition is good now. Sucks that I had to sleep this early. I wanted to avoid it, but it's fine. I actually won't be looting much of Timberwolf Mountain, I think. We'll go back to Timberwolf Mountain. I will not be going through Keeper's Pass, I think. We might not have time for that, and I have some stuff in Timberwolf Mountain I want to take with me anyway, I think. But I want to get to Coastal since we got a blizzard, right? Like, at least Beachcombe something. Maybe we'll get some spare painkillers there. So once the blizzard ends, we really need to, like, go. I do want to finish Blackrock, though. Like, we still have so much unlooted in Blackrock. Luckily, we can loot, like, half of the stuff sitting inside, right? The power plant is also easy. I did want to visit Forage's Remnant, though, because it might have a Hacksaw, and I really want a Hacksaw. Come on, give me some painkillers. Oh, these are always empty, man. I should not... Oh, wait, what? Oh, I dropped the water? Oops. Why did I do that? Why did I drop all the water? It doesn't matter. We got some back. I had a brain fart there, I guess. I think I wanted to drop most water and I somehow dropped everything. Why can we not pick yellow phone? That's a good question, Pooks. I have no answer for it. Oh right, I have the lantern now. I forgot about that. This is honestly kind of nice to have. These are also guaranteed antibiotics. I think it's never anything else. Also kind of sucks I don't have a pry bar yet, because it might be useful for these lockers. Nothing in here. Looks as if we have questions.
I think I can use this.
I don't really need that, but I might be able to use the ladder maybe. So I'm thinking of keeping it. We got a green tea here. You either get a green tea or a tin of coffee, and obviously tin of coffee is like way better. It's 50-50, so kind of unfortunate, but honestly, not the end of the world. I think I can live with it. Thank you for the follow, Scorbera. Yeah, I think Helga was banned. Yeah, I think I remember that. That was after, yeah, I think after the third release of DLC, right? Or second. I feel like that was kind of the low point of the DLC, where they realized they can't release stuff that fast without too much break-in, and then they had to like slow it down. Good luck, thank you. Yeah. Hopefully the painkiller luck will be on point. Yeah, I mean,
Now we're cooking with gas.
I do have to say that I understand, right? Like if he uses a colorful language that they just don't really want to listen to that, but yeah. I think there's like a bit too much heat about this. Like both sides could definitely chill out, you know, and just like be a bit more level-headed. The community definitely sometimes goes a little bit over too, but I don't want to defend either side too much or blame either side too much. Oh, you were not banned. Okay, good. I was getting ready to write a strongly worded letter. Okay, so there's the stim. Now we get the guaranteed painkillers. Yeah, DB not so much. I mean, yeah, like if you like use colorful words, then I guess it's not too unexpected, right? Ooh, 100% sardines. Is that a soda? I'll take that. There's the guaranteed painkillers. I will take that too. And I think we can afford to take this, right? For now, we can actually use the Black Rocky ballistic vest, but I think I'll be dropping it somewhere very soon because, yeah, it's a little heavy. It's a little heavy. I have a book for fire starting, that's all good. What do I want to eat? I could actually eat the sardines I just found. 100% should be all good. Understand zero tolerance for certain behavior. Yeah, but like, you know, it's like... The communication from their side was not always the best. Like, that's just true. Things were not always handled the best, but... Sometimes the community is like, it's like... a fire that got started, and it's, like, good for no reason, like... Just, better to not interact at all if you don't like the way they handle things, like, you know, you're not really gonna get anything done anyway if you like flame them or whatever. It's not gonna get you anything. But I understand, you know, people do need to complain as well. Like, it's a good thing when people complain when they don't like an update or something. That's always good, because they have shown that they will revert. If enough people complain and they see clearly that there's like a lot of unhappy people, then they do change stuff, right? With the first Cougar, that maybe they actually sort of overreacted. Like that's maybe, like, I'm surprised they pulled it off completely, but yeah. But they gave us the Telzone interloper after we, yeah, that was actually around the time, right? I think lots of people were unhappy about it, and for good reason. Like, it didn't make sense, right? Okay, we still have a blizzard, so... Where do I go next? I guess we just go through the power plant. We can make it there, it's not far. We can make it in a blizzard just fine. Yeah, their communication definitely isn't the best, like, yeah. But I mean, how many indie studios are good at communication? That's usually where they cut corners. So it's, you know, it's usually some kind of bad. Different kinds of bad, depending on studio, but most studios are like, either they're bad at communicating because they don't have a dedicated person, or they just don't communicate at all. Intron's a little bit of both. Team Cherry is very good at communicating. Team Cherry is a perfect example of what I'm talking about, Sarah. Like, if we don't like the amount of news we get from Hinterland, well, look at Team Cherry. They stay radio quiet for 7 years, like it's nothing. They made Hollow Knight, right? And they yeah. The communication is like, they don't even tweet something once a year, right? Like, nothing. Like, they just don't care. And they can afford to at this point, because their first game was a hit. It sold well. The second game will sell well no matter how bad it is, right? Because, like, people will be hyped, so people will buy it. Hell, I will buy it at release, and I rarely buy games at release. So there's that. Yeah, like, they are definitely losing something on like, you know, the poor communication. But for small studios, it probably makes sense. Like, it's better to have another developer or artist rather than have like a dedicated PR person. Like, they just can't afford it. Or even if they can, it like doesn't make financial sense, right? Like, it wouldn't really be a full-time job anyway, like for such a small studio when they have like a one game and work on it for 5 years. It's It's not even suitable for a full-time position. Like, what is that person going to do? Maybe closer to release they'll be very busy, but for the rest of it... If you allow me to pick up yellow phone in the warden's office, I'll give you a Mars bar and a schmooch. Wow, now that's a great payment. A Mars bar and a schmooch on the forehead. I think that's an irresistible offer. Yeah, like, Ref has not always been the best at communicating, but, you know, I feel like it's a little overblown on both sides. Like, the community doesn't make it easy sometimes, like, when I read some things. It's like... They wouldn't say it about other developers, because it's, you know, it's like, the past is a little...
Hope I can still eat this.
It's complicated history. At this point, I finally find something from the first aid kit, and it's not painkillers, man. Oh. Okay. There's not much else here. I don't think there's... or is there? I don't know, we can look around later. Let's go to power plant first. I want to do power plant first. Then we can sort of decide. Actually, oh, dude. Well, I would love to go through a blizzard here, but it'll be... yeah. I really hope the blizzard dies down soon. Yeah, here's the game, don't bother us. Like... It sort of markets itself because the first game was such a hit. But if most studios did that, that's where they would, like, fail, right? Like, indie studios. How you market your game is, I guess it's pretty important, because you could make a great game, but if nobody hears about it... Like, I don't freaking know some random ass studio that's currently making a top tier game. They could, right? Ooh, nice, Blizzard over. Like, how am I supposed to know? I love Hornet too, though, Brooks, yeah. Can't wait to play as Hornet. Gonna be interesting. Another chance for painkillers, let's go. Another sewing kit, dude. I have like 6 sewing kits. Give me painkillers. Freaking sewing kits everywhere. What am I supposed to do with them? I mean, I could mend something, but like... And should I take it? I'm gonna be too heavy, I think. Like, we're gonna get one in PV. It's not even gonna be that much of a detour because we're able to. So I kind of don't know how to feel about this. Like, we're not heavy right now, but we're gonna be heavy soon enough anyway. So, yeah. It's kind of windy though, so I mean, let's see what's in here. Maybe we get lucky. Probably not though, because there's no black wolf. If there's no black wolf, that means we're gonna have timberwolves somewhere. This might be red flare weather. I think this is where we use our red flare. Like, it's too windy to do it without a flare. And I do need to go this way, sort of. I think that's what we want to do. Yeah, Half-Life 3. At this point I gave up any hope. Like, it might happen at some point, but I don't really wait for it anymore, you know. The Timbies, I think we go the ones farther away. I don't see any pack here, which is nice. The flare gets to last us a little longer. Grand medal, yes. Now Blackrock is not too bad, right? Now that we... Now that we have decent condition, we're not even freezing, it's all nice. If they announce Half-Life 3, yeah. The money would just be crazy, I think. Like, they could make it 150 bucks and people would still buy it, I think. That would be a huge announcement. Ooh, okay. Wind change crowns. We actually won't need the flare in the end. That's very nice. So I'm gonna check this place just for the hacksaw. I kind of want a hacksaw. Take my money. Yeah, I wonder, they would probably make it VR though, right? Like, not that that's necessarily a bad thing, but like I don't have VR, so like I would love to play Alex, and one day I sure I will, but I wanna play it on VR because I know it's playable without VR, but it's just, you know, it's not gonna be the same. It's not really intended. We have 14 tinder, which is enough, so I don't think I'll be picking up. But I could. Oh, I'm actually low on food. Let's get some cattails. Yeah, let's get some cattails. I don't see no hacksaw in here. No hacksaw.
Like
Oh,
next,
there it
but
is. Okay,
thank
good thing I
goodness.
checked. That's what we were here for. I think I'll be dropping the ballistic vest very soon though, because like it's so heavy. I don't know. I don't think we can carry it around. We are only had to buy their 1K helmet. I think still a lot of people would go for it, but yeah, once you price something like that, like some people just won't be able to buy it even if they wanted to, right? As much as they would love to. Let's get some num-nums. Honestly, I don't think I can make it back in time for this blizzard. We might just give up on this blizzard. Like, just don't beachcomb, right? Like, don't rush in coastal for this. And take our time loading Timber of Mountain as well. And then go back more slowly. And by then we might just get a second blizzard anyway. So I think it can sort of work out. Too bad I didn't find the hunter's bunker though, because I would love the cured saplings. Because I still don't have. I mean, when we go now to Timber of Mountain, we will have them, but I might have too much stuff there to actually carry it all with me. So let's see how that goes. OBS for VR, can people stream from Valve Index or MetaQuest? Don't you need a PC for that? I don't really know how VR works. I thought you need a PC and a good one for a VR rig. It's like you probably stream from your PC. I'm pretty sure like streaming VR games is a thing, but you know, I guess you're streaming from a PC. Or maybe the more expensive VRs are like without PC completely. In that case, I have no clue. It's still a little windy, but I think we should be fine with the torch here. Actually. Are they even here? I don't see any Timbies. That's weird. Okay, so we got no Timbies here. So we got lucky for once with Timberwolves. Or, no, there we go, okay. They are here. Can I avoid them? Probably not. Okay, I only need to get to the... I only need to get to the trailer, so I might make it on the Marine Flare. He can see me already. Some games don't require it, but if you want to play a Steam game from MetaQuest, you need a PC. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know how it's with games that don't require it. Can they still come here? I think they can, right? But they can go past the bridge. Yeah, they can still come here. Oh my god, what is it with the sewing kits, man? Every single first aid kit has a sewing kit. Like, what's going on? Thank you for the follow, Histamine. Oh. Sweatshirt. You know what? I can actually take it. I think I'll be leaving this in here or something. Maybe you can drop the hammer instead. I don't know. And I was too slow. It's fine. We can use a match for this. I don't think I need a book. Okay, so let's see. Hopefully they are gone. I suppose I could warm up here for a bit. Eat some food. Maybe 3, depends on the hat. Yeah, I mean, it really depends on the hat, right? Like, if it's a giant sombrero, you'd notice pretty quickly, but otherwise... Okay, nice, we are warming up now that it's not windy. Yeah, just to... Unless you're in an area like, you know, on a beach or something and people wear sombreros a lot, then it wouldn't even feel weird, right? Also, the location matters. That's actually something very important to consider, right? Yeah. Like, if I see someone with in a sports team hat while I'm in a sports stadium, I wouldn't think twice about it, even if there's like 1,000 people with the same hat. That wouldn't be sus at all. Is it this way? This feels wrong. No, this is not it. You'd have to see one of those. I guess it's not something that people in Denmark wear just casually outside, right? Alright, some painkillers please, maybe some painkillers. How's my water? I actually have a lot of water. I can drink some of that. Eat and drink, really. Let's have some more snackies. And we have 4 more torches left. This was the wolf I was looking for. Hold on, it's a little windy though. A little windy. So I'm playing it safe here with the torch. There we go. Man, it feels like these cars are a waste of time or something. No, it's starting to snow again, dude. Please. Spare me. I don't want snow. Could be another blizzard. I just had a blizzard. That is not good. That is not good. Could run into Mr. Bear here. Your bottle of water, would you be still or sparkling? I already answered that. Do you not remember? Do you not remember my answer? I mean, I don't remember my answer either. But you know, it's expected of me to forget. Hopefully no Timbies here. Yes, you did ask. On Wednesday, I guess. Ooh, we're getting a Sarah shouting. Alright, let me get to Subby Station. Can almost see it. I could trigger an Aurora, right? But like, I don't think that's gonna make it much better. I think I'd rather have the snowfall. I don't know. I mean, we could cancel out the blizzard if we need it. But yeah. Back to 0 points. Well, those were points well spent anyway. Can't even get me a stretch break. Well, let's see. Let's see if it was worth it. Nice and sharp, but always great. That was definitely worth it. What do you mean, silly? You don't be silly. Don't be a silly fetus. Of course it's worth it. Another sewing kit. Get out of here, man. Yeah, that sounded pretty similar. I can see the similarity. Or here. That was definitely there. Love this clip. Me too. Then again, I love all Sarah Clippies. Oh, a film? Come on, man. I'm not searching this for a... oh. That would be not bad if I didn't have one already. So, yeah. Alright. I think we'll save it here and continue tomorrow. Because the nearest saving point is I don't know where. So, yeah. Okay, and not too bad of a start minus that freaking Timberwolf, right? That was mean. I did not like that very much. Alright, let's rate Filthy today, and I'll see you tomorrow, 2 PM. We'll continue this. Hopefully get to the coast. So yeah, lots of raids today. Knifo, Helga, and Sil and Waffle with the double raid. Thank you for all the raids. And Grandmother, thank you for the sub. What else? Thank you for the bits. Helga, Fiat, Clanchicula, Sarah, everybody. See you tomorrow, schmooches.